time? It's been so fucking long, dear God. Every time, man. Every time something pops up when I least expect it, then it delays me from streaming or doing my art or my commissions, and I scream. Hopefully things are good now, at least for a little bit. Fingers crossed, hopefully. I'll be trying to make a funny animation meme art today. For the, perspective meme. I do want to use a, 3D model, though, to see if I can get my anatomy a little better. We shall see. I forgot to change my title, didn't I? Fuck. This is what happens when I disappear for, like, a week. Hello, hoodies! Hi. Let me just change my, title real quick. I'm sorry for anyone who got clickbaited. Animation meme time. Oh, whoa. One of these days I will be a professional streamer who doesn't forget anything ever. Copium. Hello, Seven! What free art? That was 100% a mistake. That was from last time when I was doing sketch redeems. My bad. I apologize, it was not on purpose. I am just silly and I was like, I must go live now. And then of course I forget something. Also, thank you for the head pats and thank you for the quiet greeting trick. Hope you enjoy just vibing. But how are you guys doing? It's been a hot minute. My back got totally fucked last time that I wanted to stream. Like, I was like, I'm gonna stream today. I'll stand up. I move my chair, and then I fucking pull my back, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Hydrate will do, thank you. Thank you. Has in fact been at least 1 minute. Yeah, just a couple minutes, you know, since my last stream. Just a few, 1 or 2, you know? Maybe 3 if we're pushing it. But finally, yeah, finally. Finally found a new place. Oh, that's hype. Is it a nice place? Are you really happy with it? Because I'm probably gonna be moving in like a month or 2, depending. And honestly, I'm so hyped. Yeah, let's go. That's such good news. Moving somewhere that like you fucking hate is like actually awful. But I'm excited for the new place. Supposed to get the keys on Monday. Exciting. Oh, but moving is such a bitch. I'm gonna end up having to move myself soon, and I'm just like, I don't want to deal with, like, the actual moving part, so I'm probably gonna hire, like, movers to move my shit for me. It'll take me, like, 10 times longer and probably, like, throw me out for a few days if I don't, so... Probably good to just, hire people. For me, anyway. Long time no see. Yeah, hello, sir. It's been a long time no stream, which, my bad. It happens. Little oopsie daisies. Well, some oopsie daisies. The oopsie daisy was my back, but then my arm was like also fucked because I had a medical thing that I had to do. So my arm was very sore. Okay, let's see how we fucking use this shit. I want to try to get good with using Clip Studios. Whatchamacallit? 3D models. But I find them very unintuitive. And hello, Jade! And hello, Glue Stick! So many people. I always get so happy when I, like, boot up stream and there's just immediately a ton of people and I'm like, thank you. I really appreciate it. I love talking to you guys. Got a new phone? Ooh, what kind? Like, I don't know shit about phones, I'm gonna be real, but at least Android or whatchamacallit, Apple. Ooh, Samsung. I've heard a lot of good things about Samsung phones. How to draw again? Yes, please. I wish to see whatever art you make. I wish for people to pay the art tax and bless my eyes. I haven't gotten a new phone in so long, dude. I'm still fucking suffering on my iPhone X because it's good for streaming. How the fuck does the rotation work here? It feels so bad. Hey, this is just like move around. Like, this is why I'm not usually too fond of Clip Studios stuff, is that I find it really hard to position things correctly. But that might just be a skill issue, genuinely. Because I know I can rotate it like this, but then I lose, like, the perspective grid. Looks so silly. Does AI art count? No, because it is not real art. 1-bedroom basement for $14.50 a month, but everything is included. Ooh, that's hype. That's still really fucking expensive, though. The main reason why I want to move is actually to save money. I'm moving to a very slightly cheaper place that's like better than my current place. Don't know how much I'll be able to watch today since doing shit with family, but here to look anyways. I appreciate it, Baller. Thank you. Your lurks mean so much to me. I love all my lurkers. Not drawing with you today? How dare. My eyes need to get their fill of Blaire drawing process. That's fair. I've been using a lot of 3D models lately, and it has been really nice, honestly. Okay, let's see. Like, it feels so bad. But maybe it's just because I'm not used to it. I don't get this fucking... It's so much easier in my other funny program. Build 3D model is such a good idea. It is! It's really, really helpful. A lot of artists use 3D models. Real skill issue is the friends we made along the way. Real. I'm a bad dragon. Ayo, Sulfan. Ayo. I could go for a bad dragon. Messing with them recently as well. Super useful. Yeah, super useful. Also, hello, Zavasa. Not that way. Stay away. I meant David, man. David from my throne. Why can't I position this right? Because it doesn't really do fake perspective, but I don't know if that's a setting that I have on or not. Oh, I can just move it to ground level. Oh, that's cool. That is helpful. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Need to get the neck. Like the Clip Studios models are just very unintuitive, I find. But they're probably worth learning. If I can get good and comfy with them. Because I wasn't good with my other program at first either. Because if I can get like this stuff working, it's technically easier than using a foreign program. But we'll see. Oh. Let's go! Squid time! Big! Let me shrink on down. I could fix the size thing, right? I just think it's funnier if I don't. Sometimes scuff is fun. How's it going? It's going good, Heavenly. Naughty for not drying enough? Consider horizon as well, so it'll only move across that axis when you said, oh, really? Okay, okay. I actually didn't know that. The Kraken has been summoned. Yes, I am the Kraken. I shall devour all the sailors that trespass my seas. Blaire is armed. With 2 long arms and then a couple of tiny ones. Many arm. Hello, Blood Moon. Hi. Also, I didn't mean to keep changing my size. I meant to tab back into my program. Armed but not dangerous? I think I could be dangerous. I can be a threat. How are you? I'm good. I am much better today than I was like the past couple days. Holy shit. My back was hurting so bad. And like I really wanted to stream, but like even just like moving my head and like my neck and stuff really hurt. But today I am magically better and I'm like, okay, cool. Let's fucking game. Lot of arrests helped a lot. Will you allow me to pass with the payment of fan art? I will. You may always pass with fan art. What did you make, Savasa? I don't think so. Not your small ass. Fuck you. I'm tiny, but I can go for the fucking knees. How you gonna stand when you have to get on my level, man? Look so cute. Thank you. Did you sleep on it wrong, maybe? No, because I heard it when I got up, actually. So like I woke up, I was fine. I got out of bed, I was fine. I went to my computer, I turned on my computer, I was fine. I went to move back my chair like a centimeter and I fucking pulled something and I'm like, what the fuck? Like my chair isn't even like heavy or anything. It just got a little stuck and I guess I just like moved the wrong way and my body was like, nah, fuck you. And I'm like, ooh. Spine decided to be a menace. It did. It hurt, man. Like back pain sucks so bad. So then I ended up playing Slay the Spire for like 3 days. Because it hurt to do much else. So no drawing today, but heads or tails? Ooh, tails. It's a tail day today. We're gonna win, boys. I have faith in my luck today. I wish that moved just the pelvis. Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Okay, we need to fix that head. AKA we need to fix the neck, which I can't do from this angle. Can I just like pull the neck forward or do I have to like... Sorry, this is like a learning process for me too, guys. Okay, maybe I can just... Let's see. Oh, I fucked up that arm, didn't I? Ah. Undo, 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 undo. Oh, I thought I had the arm higher, but I actually had it under the bust. My bad. See, my brain keeps trying to use like shortcuts from like Blender or from Design Doll, and I'm just like, oh, please, that's not how things work. It is not how this program works. But I think that this is a skill worth learning if I could just fucking do it. Because I have a lot of trouble specifically with like two people compositions. So like whenever like two characters are like interacting with one another, I always find it hard to like do the anatomy for that. So I would like to get really good with 3D stuff. So then I can just make the funny poses really easy. Shoulder pain is so bad too. I'd consider shoulder pain like an extension of back pain. Like anywhere like within like the spinal region is just like bad. Miles are segmented very well. They are. I agree to that. I don't like how they changed the proportions sometimes. It feels really wonky to me, but like I know it's just like a base, so I don't expect it to be like super perfect. Wish you could change chest proportions more though. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's see. Honestly, you could probably I don't know if this exists. I imagine it maybe does. But I imagine that you could probably find like just a straight up like breast asset to like pop onto the model, cuz like you can import models, right? So if I go to file, import 3D data, I actually made a gamer subs bottle. That's fucking huge. Hold up. How do I shrink it down? Oh, how do I shrink it down without shrinking everything else down? Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold up. Transform, scale. Okay, here we go, here we go. There we go. Okay, okay, I'm learning! But you can, import things. And then you could probably just, like, add, like, straight up boobs onto the model. It's a little extra work. But if it's something that, like, you need and you'd find helpful, then I'd say it's worth it. But yeah, I made a funny little gamer subs bottle because, I had to use it for art. Ooh, I accidentally separated the two pieces from it. That's not supposed to happen. I didn't realize I didn't merge those. Cool. Oh well, it got the job done for the job it was needed for. There we go, gamer sub bottle. You won 7th unlucky flip. What the fuck? Dude, I'm so unlucky. I'm lucky when, like, it doesn't matter, and then I'm unlucky when, like, I want to be lucky. Trying to draw out of my comfort zone and attempting to draw something spicy. Ooh. I want to see the spicy when you finish the spicy if you're willing to share. I like a little spice. Definitely a plugin somewhere that could change the proportions more. Ooh, I actually haven't looked at plugins for Clip Studio before. If there's like a big like plugin resource, I should probably check that out. Like I know about the store and stuff. So I don't know if that's what you mean by it, but Moving it on the horizon, gotta change the scale in the properties. Yeah, I changed it in the properties. I figured it out. I scrolled down. I'm slowly learning. Happy Saturday to you too. Just seem less available? Yeah, I imagine. Oh yeah, and there are anime face ones. I have seen those ones as well. Because the default is very, bland. Definitely share spicy hype. I'm so excited. Try to learn how to draw spicy first, because it's probably easier to learn spicy than add clothes on top. Honestly, yeah. Like 100%. It's easier just to learn from like real bodies and then put clothes on later. Once you know the underneath and once you study how like fabrics work, then you can kind of like combo them. Good evening, first time here, have a pretty nice voice. Thank you! I'm always so flattered when people tell me like they like my voice, so thank you. I used to be very insecure about my voice, but apparently people like it and I appreciate it. So thank you. Also, welcome. We mostly do art here, and by mostly do art, I mean I try to draw and then I end up yapping for like 4 hours. But I try. I try to be productive sometimes. And then we also have some like little art classy things we do sometimes as well. Love our yappers, yeah, I love yapping. Like I love doing art, but I also just love yapping. Like talking to everyone all the time. Okay, that should be fine. Except for the arm. I need to adjust the arm a little more. God, arms in perspective look so fucking weird, man. Like, tell me why the fuck the arm looks like that. I can model a whole fucking 3D model and I can't fucking change a fucking Calypso Studio asset. Like, bro. I think it's kind of funny. Run into a glitch with the models. Don't try to copy and paste them. Fucks it all up. Ooh, let's fuck around and find out. So if you try to copy paste. Copy paste worked for me. So I'm not sure how you ran into a bug. Among Us. Time to lock in for me. Enjoy the lock-in. I hope it goes well. So I can't stay ultra busy. I have a question. If you can't be paired with a werewolf due to anti-furry rules, what demi-human would you go with? Dragon Dude, Cyclops? Good question. That's a hard to answer one, cause like werewolves are like my monster of choice. I'm trying to think of things that wouldn't really fall under the like furry category either. Hmm. She likes the David. I do like the David. Let's see. Honestly, it's usually just werewolves that come to mind. I'm not into vampires. I mean, probably like demony dudes, like Sesshomaru from Inuyasha. It's probably a good example. I do like dragons. I have played Fields of Mystria, and I do intend to romance the dragon. Watching Blaire is comforting. Thank you. I'm really happy that you feel that way. I tried to have really just comfy, yappy streams. Treat them as a single entity. Oh, okay. Nope, did not treat it as a single entity for me. I thought it would, and it did not. Love your voice. Could listen to your voice all day long if I could. It's coming. Thank you. That really means a lot. Like, genuinely. Pulling an outfit off a game, rip in Blender, and it kept dragging the texture in the render no matter what I did. Had to fake it in Photoshop. Dude, a little bit of scuff with 3D models can be like so frustrating in Blender. Like, ugh. What else do you like? I mean, see, it's a hard question because a lot of the times, like, when it comes to like monsters in like media and stuff, it depends on like how it's like portrayed, you know? Like you can be straight, right? But it doesn't mean you like all guys, right? Like I like guys with personality, you know? What is it with everyone wanting to romance the dragons? Because they're cute. They're just little dragon guys. Dragon girls are my fave, but very picky with them. Base dragon girls are so hot, dude. Ugh, women in general are just so pretty. Pixie said the exact same thing. Let's go. Creating a reference in 3D to draw later? Yes, I am. That is the intention right now. I'm just struggling a little bit with it. Like, I can draw without a 3D reference, but I really want to make the thing I'm making, like, pretty good. So, being a little bit of a perfectionist. Because I want to try to do the perspective meme. Because it's like a relatively simple one to animate, or like tween. So Shomer kind of demon that can turn into a large kid. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I swear it wasn't intentional. I wasn't even thinking of that. I was just thinking he's a really pretty boy that fucking hates people, and I can get behind that. Or in front of. I like personality as well, specifically two of them. I like personalities of all sizes. What about what you like in terms of things? Accessories, places, or just stuff? Ooh. I mean, accessories, I tend to lean towards like very like gothic style stuff. I usually like a good mix of like slutty, but not too slutty, you know? A little bit of spice. A little bit of edginess thrown in there too. Let's see what else. Places. I feel like Japan is the obvious one. Japan just has a lot of really pretty scenery and like cherry blossoms and stuff. And then just in terms of things in general, I like cute stuff. I like stuff revolving around like cats and things. And I like plushies and I like tiny figures and stuff. I don't buy a lot of them though, because I don't really have the display space for any of that shit. But I like a lot of things. It's a very difficult thing for me to answer. Like drawing women and buff men? Hell yeah! Buff women, though. Betrayed by your subconscious, pretty much. Drop art of buff men in Twitch live chat? Ooh, let me go see. Let me see the buff men. Ooh. I dig them. Oh, also, I like butlers. That's a thing I like. Sorry, your art just like reminded me because I saw like the tie and stuff. It kind of reminded me of like Sebastian, except a lot more buff. But it's so pretty, Zavasa. God, I fucking love your art. You have such an eye for like compositions and stuff. The Switch doesn't even have shells yet. Yet! I'm hoping to get a lot more storage space if I move. I go, thanks for the answer, see what happens. Okay, let's see. I can't wait. I hope you have a good vanish. He is a butler. Let's go. Dude, I have such a thing for butlers. It is a problem. Like, a well-dressed man is just really hot, man. Like, goddamn. Sorry for interrogating you, but one more question, please. Yeah. What games do you like? Ooh. Okay. In terms of like game style, I like roguelikes. Roguelikes are probably my favorite. Because I just really like the replayability. Slay the Spire is a big fave of mine, and I love it so much. So after roguelikes, I would probably say, whatchamacallit? I like farming sim games that have like dating sims in them as well. So like think like Harvest Moon or Fields of Mystria or what are some other ones? Rune Factory, those kinds of ones. Elden Ring stream when? I'm planning on it, dude. I'm planning. I have the game. I bought the game. It'll happen eventually, I promise. I'm just in a good art mood and I want to hop on this funny little train first. Stardew, thank you! Why the fuck couldn't I think of Stardew Valley? Yes, exactly. That kind of game. Those are like my favorite types. I also enjoy RPGs. I don't play them as often though. It's been a really long time, but I really like grinding and like leveling up my shit. So I like well, I also like Pokemon and stuff and a lot of like Nintendo games. Trying to think of some other stuff. Open world and puzzle like stuff are really fun too. So like Legend of Zelda, the Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom, which I haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom. I should probably go back and finish that. So many games, yeah, there's a lot of games I really like. And then of course just like some like chill fun stuff like Minecraft and Fortnite as well. There's a lot of things I like. Sorry to give you too many examples. Oh, also Animal Crossing. I haven't played in a long time though. And if I were ever gonna play on stream, I'd probably start a new account. Cause I have a lot of stuff on an old one and it's just eh. I also time skipped to hell and back, so oops. Great examples, thank you much. Yeah. I am always happy to answer questions. Okay, I think that should be good enough. Okay, let's see. There you go. That's a good perspective, I think. How often do you stream? It really depends. Sometimes I'll like end up streaming like every day, for like 4 hours usually. That's the one thing that's consistent is I usually go for 4 hours because that's usually how long it takes me to like get tired. Um, but other than that, anywhere from every day to like usually every like second or third or fourth day. I wish I could give you a more accurate answer, but I'm a little bit inconsistent, but I am always around. Yeah, 4 hours unless I'm locked in. If I'm really tired, it usually like 100% ends at the 4-hour mark. If I'm not super tired, and if I'm like really enjoying what I'm working on, then I'll end up going a little longer. But I do want to try to stream more regularly. Like not necessarily every day, but at least like consistently. So I've been debating doing a schedule, but I don't know if I'm really the type of person that can stick to a schedule, you know? But we shall see. I do try to go live whenever I'm able to. Dropped it on live chat, let me see. And hello, Forge! That's my issue with Pokemon. If I plan to stream, gotta make an alt specifically for stream because main is tied to my official... Yeah! That's exactly the problem I have with Animal Crossing as well. I wish they could just allow you to change your name on Animal Crossing. It would be so good, but alas. But it could be fun to start up a new account. I also just want them to come out with a new one, man. Like I like a lot of the stuff that they did in the latest Animal Crossing, but I dislike a lot of stuff as well. I found the personalities of the characters to be a lot more flat this time. And very repetitive between characters. Ooh. I love your characters, Ivasa. Oh, they're so small. They're so cute. And I love the mechanical leg as well. Gives me FMA vibes. Friends made the description for me to draw. Oh, that's so cute. I love that idea. Tomodachi Life coming in, gonna be so hype. I think I played a little bit of Tomodachi Life. I don't think I played too much, but I think it could definitely be fun, especially if I make like a bunch of VTubers. See how everyone interacts. Got it. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I try to answer things to the best of my abilities, but sometimes it does not work out as well. Also, I'm going to do a thing here. Gonna make a black background here, and then I'm gonna extend the canvas just to give myself some space. I could also probably just like do a chibi style, honestly. That is also an option, and would probably be a lot easier and less work. Or decisions. Forgot to draw the cobweb character? That's okay. You always have more time. Water. I will have the water. So what time? I have been hydrated. Thank you. Yeah, one thing I struggle with is, like, I think I get, like, too, like, over something, like, overconfident with things sometimes. Like, I could do animation meme with cool complex style and make it take, like, 10 times longer, or I could try and, like, simplify it. I should probably try and simplify. I really do wish that they let you change the bus size on this, though. That'd be kind of helpful, just as a rough reference. Yeah, no. I know I spent so long trying to get that right, but think it'll be better if I just try to sketch it on my own. Experiment reasons? Yeah, experiments. Always good to experiment with things. Okay, let's try and draw something more simple for this. Ugh. I get too overconfident. I keep trying to make things too complex when they don't need to be, and it is a bad habit. Like, it's a good habit sometimes, but it's a bad habit too. Who you drawing today? It'll be myself for a funny animation meme. I do not know if you've seen it. Here, let me try and find a link to the animation meme so I can show you guys what I'm talking about it. Perspective animation meme. Let me grab this one. Okay, here we go. It's a really simple one, which is why I want to do it, because I do want to do, like, I want to start doing animation memes. The only thing is like, they take a long time. And then I have commissions, and then it's so hard to find time to do anything else, and I'm just like, rah. And then I need to find a good style for animating in as well. Because my current style is good for illustration, but my current style right now is not good for animation. Just because of how, like, messy and stuff it is. But at least when it comes to, like, this meme, I can, like, tween it, so I don't have to worry too much. Gonna take so much time? Yeah. But I really, really, really do want to get, like, more into animating. Something that would make me very happy. Because I actually, when I was younger, I wanted to go to a university for animation. But my application got rejected. And I was like, well, shit. And then my application for just generalized art school got accepted. So I was like, okay, cool. I guess I'm going to art school. And, like, honestly, looking back, I'm glad I didn't get into animation school. Because the animation industry is yikes. And it's definitely a skill that I can, like, learn on my own with enough dedication. Along with just, like, art in general. But I'm happy with the choices I've made so far in life. Believe you can do it, thank you. I will do my best. How are you? I'm good, Shy. How are you today? Are you vibing? Is life going good? I need to come up with a good chibi style. That's something I need to do. A good chibi animation style. That's not too much of a pain in the ass. Because animating chibis is a lot easier than animating, like, IRL people. Unless you like rotoscope, which is also valid. Ba-ba-bum. I feel like that's not enough of a downward angle. Grr. This is gonna look like super fucked for a sec, but don't worry, trust the process. Sometimes you gotta fuck shit up. Ah. Having an interesting art day today, I guess. Speaking of animation, should be getting animated emote gift tonight. Also just made a list on Twitter in a tweet of 17 hours for people to check out or follow. Ooh, I see, I see. Little update on Mini Blaire. Apparently she has 4 ears. That's so cute. Can you take pictures of like the 4 ears? I would love to see. Cuz I find that stuff like really fascinating like genetically wise. You're under the 17 as well. Thank you, Shy. I appreciate it. Mini Blaire, yeah, they named their little kitty after me and I am honored and I love them. I will protect them with my life. Did you see the new Nikke character? Which one, Brady? Cause I did do art of Brady. She is very cute and so squishy. Forgot to take one. I wish to see if you take one in the future. Yeah, Brady. Yeah, I drew pics. Let me grab them. Hold up. Hold up. They're somewhere here. I drew them 2-3 days ago. Drew them very shortly after they came out. Did a couple sketches. Here we go. Here's the sketches I made. Just some rough ones. Brady, you're pretty cute. Thank you. I enjoyed it a lot. I don't usually do like super quick sketches like that all the time, but they're fun. Whereas Queen, right? She's so cute. The one thing that may potentially get me into Nikke. Though I really do not need another gacha in my life. Okay, this head's a little more in perspective. See, just gotta trust the process. The art's so tasty. Thank you. I try. More kitten will be born. More kitty. So funny. I love cats so much, man. And cats are just so cute. My cat especially. I love her so much. I need to practice, like, cuter styles. That's what I need to do. Because I'm good at drawing things, like, sexy, right? But I want to draw cute things, too. I want to draw, like, horror stuff, too. And it's all such a learning curve. There's too much shit I want to draw and get good at, and I'm like, ah. Procrastinating, don't know what to draw? Dude, I know the feeling. That's why I was like, animation meme today, I guess, because I don't know what the fuck else to draw today. Honestly, just getting your pen down and starting to scribble with, like, no plan is, like, what I usually do when I don't know. Like, just go for it. Don't have anything in mind. Just let your imagination run wild. Hello, Star. Hi, hi. Hope you're having a good day today. Thank you for the head pats. I think the hardest part of animating for me is gonna be, like, staying consistent with, like, styles and stuff. So that's something I struggle with. Because I get very inspired by the art I always see, and then I'm like, ooh, I want to learn how to do something that way. And then I learn, and then it changes my style permanently, and I'm like, oh shit. Oh fuck. Not again. If I draw with imagination, would end up drawing monster. Always draw monster. Monster good. When I cuddled up a cute Blaire. Thank you, thank you. I am very cuddle size. I do kick in my sleep though, so would not suggest, not recommend. I feel like my perspective is consistently off and I scream. Hug regardless. You may end up getting a little cursed then. I'm mostly not a big huggy person. Usually not too into physical contact as a personal thing. Unless it's like my mom or some shit. Like, I feel like I only really hug, like, friends and stuff if, like, I'm not gonna see them for, like, a long-ass time. Got mini Blaire for ears, but it's not very visible much. That's okay. Even if it's not super visible, I still want to see. Because I think that is so cool. Oh yeah, it really isn't super visible, is it? Oh, but they're so cute. I love them so much. They're so adorable. They're such a little gremlin. I love cats so much, man. Cats are so pure. Hugs are something funny, depending on the person, varies from being best thing ever to the worst, most uncomfortable thing. Real! Dude, that's so real. Like, getting hugged by someone like you don't want to be hugged by is so awkward, and it's like, ugh. But like, getting like a hug from someone like you actually want a hug from is like, yippee. I'm just not a very, touchy person, usually. Or like, I'm touchy in the way that I don't want to be touched, you know? I like a lot of personal space. I got hashtag issues. Furry meme time, furry meme time. Though I think I'm gonna have to like simplify this if I actually want to get it done. Because if I make it too complex, I'm gonna intimidate myself and then I'm not gonna want to work on it. So I'm trying to think of like how to stylize this in a way where I actually want to work on it. Cause like I do want to. But if I make it too difficult, I know my ADHD and shit. And it's just supposed to be a quick little meme. Hugs utterly destroy personal space, so when you don't like that person, it's like, brother, right? Yeah, I am very, 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 very big on my personal space. Like, okay, I love Latte, right? My old roommate, my very good, amazing friend. The one time that I got really mad at them, well, not really mad, but I ended up like having to sit them down and have like a serious talk, cause they kept like coming into my room, right, without like knocking or anything, and I was like, listen, you can't do that, okay? I need my space. You cannot just come into my room. And they're like, oh, I'm sorry. That's just what my family like always used to do. And I'm like, yeah, please no. And they're like, okay. And then from then on, they always knocked, and I was like, thank you. Ojo-sama. It's funny, it's funny you say that because, gosh, what was my old username? My old username was, Bunny Oji. Cause I was gonna be a bunny VTuber. But then I was like, fuck it, M Demon Shapeshifter. I don't know what style to go for with this, man. Some days are better art days than other days. I'm also trying to use like a G pen instead of like my usual softer pen. Because I think it'll animate better and look cleaner, and I'm like, ah. Still doesn't look right to me, girl. Why is art hard? OG, like old man? No, OG as in like Prince. Because it can be used for Prince. But there's also OG for old man. Can't remember if it's the kanji that makes it or if it's slightly different. Because I think, let's see. I forget how to say old man. Yeah, I think old man is oji-san. So like 2i basically. And then oji is prince. Yeah. It's the 2 eyes, my bad. Sorry, I had to do a quick Google search. It's been a long time since I've done Japanese. Yeah, emphasis on first and last. I need to get better with my Japanese, honestly. Need to use G-Pen for sketching sometimes? Yeah, it's fun sometimes. Normally I use like a very soft brush. Like normally I use like this one, which is a lot softer because you can see that fade. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to do the funny animation meme, but I'm getting a little art blocked. Need a lock on my door, to be honest, as I'm sick of my room being entered before I'm ready. Dude, that would actually piss me off. Like I said, I needed to tell, I needed to sit Latte down and be like, yo, stop. And thankfully, they were super respectful and they did listen. Took them a few tries, but they did listen. But like the one thing I can't tolerate is people like invading my personal space. That shit is one surefire way to make me unhappy. Like, you need to be invited into my space, you know? End up using colored pencil stock brush in CSP because you can build lines a lot better. Ooh. Let me see if I still have the default pencil. Or the default colored pencil. Because I see regular pencil there. Oh, it does feel really nice to sketch with, actually. I need to stop being so perfectionistic. I think that's one of my big problems. Okay, let's try doing good sketchies instead. Let's see. Like, it's so funny. Sometimes I feel like in a brush, like, I can speak. I feel like a brush can, like, just completely change how I approach a piece. Because it just feels so different. Like, I don't know. I find with the, like, the G-Pen, like, I'm trying to be better with using the G-Pen. But in general, I find I just end up, like, a lot more free if I use a brush that isn't so perfect, I guess. Like, I feel like it's too clean. And then I get too intimidated by it. keep forgetting that I'm allowed to be messy. And that messy is good. It's a mental thing. It's so weird, Brent, man. It's so fucking weird. Mental things are so fucked. From 2.0, not, so if it's not there by default, might need to grab from the shop. Yeah. I know there's a funny little, like, import from, stuff. Actually, let's see if I can find it. Because I know this one's the regular pencil, so if it's specifically colored pencil, might be a different one. Some brushes allow lines that you see in your head. It's why a lot of digital artists hate line art. I hate line. I hate doing line art. Like, I love pretty line art. Really love pretty line art. But man, that shit's hard. I prefer sketchy stuff and overpainting so much more because I feel like it doesn't, like, lock me in. Like, I feel like when I do line art and stuff, it, like, ends up really, really, really intimidating me. And I get, like, too perfectionistic, and then I end up, like, ruining the entire thing. Or not, like, ruining, but it doesn't go, like, as I wanted. Like, when's, the last time I did some really clean line art? I'm really happy with, the line art I did for a recent commission. I won't share the, finished product until they post it. But I finished this one last night. But I can share the line art probably. I'm really happy with how this one ended up coming out. Because line art is a bitch. And like, I think the thing with line art as well is that like, it's so hard to imagine like just the outline of an object, you know? Rather than all of the details. Like, my brain wants to include all of the details right now. But it's like, no, I need to wait until I color to do that. And I'm like, ah. When I render, it feels like sculpting where I can build shapes instead of fight lines. Yes, 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 exactly. Yes, you get it. That's exactly how I feel too. I like sculpting things. It's more fun that way for me. Yippee art, yeah, art time. Okay, let's see. Maybe I should start sketching more with the pencil brush. I'm digging it. Yeah, I was gonna see if there's a colored pencil one specifically. Da-da-da-dum. Let's see. Add from default. Okay, yeah, it seems like there is just pencil rather than colored pencil, so I think I'm using the right one. It is very comfy to use. Save your art. Thank you, thank you. Looking amazing. Thank you very much. Let me hydrate and stretch. Probably in clip assets page online. Probably. If you find it, absolutely send it my way because I'd love to try it. But I fear that if I look it up, I'm gonna find like 1,000,001 results that like aren't the exact one, and I'm like, ah, which one? Gotta stretch the wrists. There we go. All stretched, yippee. That arm is too short. Okay, I like the perspective of that arm there. Got the link, drop it in Discord. Yes, please. Thank you. I wish to give it a go. Just let me know when you've sent it. Looking respectively. Plop. Okay, let's go see. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I click download. Oh, I have to sign in. I click login. Okay, got it downloaded. Now let me try and find that one. Just give me a second. Search colored. Did I add it correctly? Grr. Normally I can find it. Oh, I think it's still downloading. Maybe that's why. Yeah, it is still downloading. Oops. That would explain it. I'm used to things going so new. There do be drawing, I do be drawing. Hello, player. Hello, Toasty. Hope you're both having a good day today. Big pack, but it'll be the colored pencil. Yeah. I'll add it once it is done. I always love trying like all kinds of like pens and stuff. I need to clean up my pen list, but I'm like, what if I want to use this one specific one and then I can't find it again? And I'm like, ah. Do you be having a day off the next 2 days? Hope yours is swell. Mine is going pretty swell. Also, having days off is so hype, man. Better than having a bag of Copics? True. I have some Copics, but I have not used them really. They were not a good purchase for me. Whoopsie. But to be fair, I didn't pay that much for them because I just... it was back in my DeviantArt days, and someone was like, hey, I can pay for this by sending you a bunch of Copics. And I was like, okay, bet. And I was like, cool, thank you. And then the Copics became my problem. Have any tips or advice for beginners? Mean really beginners? Just learn how to hold a pencil guide? Ooh. Let's see. Trying to think. It depends, like, do you want technical skills or just, like, overall advice? Because, like, when it comes to overall advice, one thing I really recommend is, instead of drawing with, like, a pencil and stuff, like, in a sketchbook, like, pick up a really cheap sketchbook, grab, like, a nice pen that you like the feel of, and then, like, just draw using the pen specifically. Because when you try to learn, like, it's gonna look bad. Do not worry. You're not gonna be goated at art the first time you try it, or the 1000th time probably. It's gonna take a while. It is a grind. Do not fear making bad art. But like, just pick up a pen and just like have fun with it, you know? Embrace your mistakes. If you draw like one eye a little too low, just kind of make it fun, you know? Roll with it, keep adding stuff, play around. Because what using a pen does is it gets you a lot more confident with your strokes and stuff. And it gets you more confident with making mistakes and trying to work around those. And like, if things don't look good, that's okay. Because you must make the bad stuff to make the good stuff later on. You need to be like, oh, this time I drew the eyes too lopsided. So then the next time you draw, you're like, okay, I'm gonna pay like careful attention and really try to line up the eyes. You know? You might do it like a little bit better this time. But I really, really enjoy the pen method, and I think it's one of the best things that, like, I've heard tips-wise. Yeah, it's really, really helpful. And like I said, like, don't worry about it being good. Just buy a cheap-ass sketchbook when you don't give a fuck about, when you don't mind messing up and just scribbling on and just making random shit. The point of your sketchbook is not to be pretty. It is not a finished final print or anything. It is just for you to learn, it is for you to use, it's for you to have fun with, and that is it. Do not stress. When it comes to the point that you want to make bigger pictures, then sketch in pencil first, you know, and do all your other fancy stuff, unless you're doing digital, in which case just use layers and whatever brushes you like and all that stuff. But it's really, really helpful. Not relying on undo will help you a lot. But undo and other tools are also really good to use as well. Do not be afraid to use references. References are your best friend. Always, always, always use references for stuff if you can, because trust, it's just better. But if using references and stuff intimidates you too much right now, and you just want to take it easy, that is also a-okay too, and absolutely valid. Take things at your own pace. Ultimately, draw whatever is most fun for you and gets you drawing. If all you want to draw is big booba lady and you don't want to draw backgrounds, that is a-okay. That is based. You can do that. If you just want to draw backgrounds, just draw backgrounds. You do not have to be a master of all. You can just draw whatever you enjoy. If all you want to do is draw like spooky eyes, then fucking go for it. I draw on phone? That's so impressive, dude. References are indeed intimidating. You read my mind. Well, it's the whole thing where it's like, it's a lot more effort to like set up your art piece, and then like you're in the mindset of, I'm gonna take this like super professionally, you know? But nah, you can take it easy. Just go with the flow, have fun, use the colors. Your colors at the beginning, probably aren't gonna be the most aesthetically pleasing. You're probably gonna make mistakes. You're probably gonna use some colors that don't match quite well, or like you probably should have made it more saturated or less saturated or a different color, yada yada. That's fine. That is part of the process. I have been there before. I have gone through my bad color choosing arc and it is a-okay. You are not gonna start out S tier, you know? You gotta slowly level up. Gotta gain your EXP. Thank you for the advice, of course. I love getting people into art. Oh, also, I don't have a current homework set up. I'll probably set up a new one like after on the first. But I do art homework stuff as well, where like I assign a little project to help people improve. If you're interested in that, it is in my Discord. If you take the art student role. And then I just give out an assignment for like practice stuff. It's never mandatory, no punishment for not doing it. It's just a fun little exercise. Okay, I have retrieved the colored pencil brush. Being super hard makes it more fun, makes me appreciate artists more and more, right? Like, dude, I've been trying for fucking years, bro. But it's so satisfying to see how much you improve over time. You are a very good student, Tsubasa. Remember I took the role and got intimidated immediately and unticked the role? No! Oh, I didn't mean it to be intimidating, Shy. You should come back. There is no pressure or anything. It is just, like, you don't even have to do the homework. You can just, like, view the homework or view what everyone else is doing. Or you can do it on your own and, like, not submit it as well, if that would make you feel, like, more comfortable and stuff. But there is nothing to be intimidated by, I promise. It is not a super serious, you're suddenly a student now type deal, you know? It is meant to be very, very casual and just fun and vibes and just art people doing art things. There's a punishment and that is death. No! No. We don't kill people in purgatory. They're already dead. New classmates, Iffy. Yeah, new classmates. Okay. Let's try this colored pencil. Ooh, okay. I see the kind of vibe it is. Oh, I don't think I usually use brushes like this. It's very, very soft. But I can definitely see how it's really nice as well. Okay. It's so interesting seeing like what kind of brushes different artists really like. Maybe that's like a YouTube video I could do sometime at some point. Like trying out your brushes. Okay. Remember when I started art, a kid in middle school said I should stop because my art was ugly? Fuck that kid. Fuck you, random kid who's trying to discourage people from learning things. As if you haven't been bad at anything in your life. Fuck that guy. Thank you for the hydrate. If I figure out how I could participate, may I take the role again? Yeah. Well, you can just take the role and lurk. That is also valid. You do not have to participate in anything whatsoever. But if it's more comfy for you not having the role, that's also valid. I like brushes that aren't straight, yeah. Do not the kid. Ah. Listen, I just say things, okay? I don't think about how it sounds in ways that aren't intended. Okay. Honestly, yeah, that looks pretty good, I think. I'll probably switch back to the pencil. I'm really vibing with like the regular pencil. Excited for next assignment. Always love doing them. I'm happy. I just need to think of like what to do for the next one. I know it's been a hot minute. Trying to think. I think I want to do like a material study next. Like materials or folds. Kept going and now I'm almost at my 10 years of doing art. Yeah, let's go. I'm like I've been drawing ever since I was like a kid. But I'd say I've been like taking it more seriously for like maybe 15 years if I were to guess. And like more seriously probably the past like 3. English is a fun language. I know, man. Fuck is such a universal word too. You need to do the homeworks at some point? Yeah, you can always go back and do old assignments as well. Mind block, sister was amazing at it and it was terrible, so I always thought it wasn't for me. Oh no. That's so fair. It's really hard as an artist when like you see like really pretty art and then like your brain like wants to compare it and it's just like but you cannot let your brain win. You must let it win in other ways. Be spiteful. Be like, oh, if I'm not that good yet, I will be. Just you watch. Like, seeing all the AI, like, quote, art around can be really discouraging sometimes, but I'm like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna get, like, so good that I'm gonna be, like, better than this fucking AI slop. I'm just a very spiteful person. Parents are both artists and art teachers because of the trauma I have from childhood. Never asked them about art stuff, nor did I want to be an artist as a child. That is understandable. Like, if your parents do a thing that, like, you like, but you don't like your parents, it's gonna, like, give you a mental, like, negative association with that thing. So I can totally understand that. I'm gritty. Every art I see, I want to draw as well. Love art. That's how I keep myself motivated. Me too. Like, I love just, like, scrolling, like, through Twitter and seeing, like, a bunch of pretty art, and it's just like, I love seeing pretty things so much. And then I'm like, man, this thing is really impressive. I'm gonna get as good as this artist. Or I'm like, sometimes I'm like, ooh, I wanna, like, study this artist and see how they do things so that I can, like, incorporate something similar into my art. Comparing with artists that have been practicing for more time is no good. That too. The thing is, like, you just have to have, like, a healthy mindset with it, you know? Like, you can admire an artist and, like, compare yourself to them and be like, you know, they do this anatomy better than me. They're very good with, like, dynamic poses. They're very good with perspective, and then that can give you, like, like a guideline of like where you want to go with your art and like where you want to practice. So it's good to compare, but not good to compare and like take it to heart and be like, oh, I'm so dog shit because I can't draw like this, you know? Because like shit takes a long time. It is a lot of studying. It is a lot of practice. It is a lot. Like I've improved a lot over the past year because I've been drawing like basically every single day. And I've been doing the grind TM. So I have improved a lot over the past year. So it takes a lot of work. But it's okay to take it slow as well. It is not a race. And just art sales, don't just compare. Exactly. Devour the art. Consume the art. Make it yours. So EP, have an amazing day. Keep being amazing. Blaire, always awesome. She'll finish fanart soon. I can't wait to see Savasa. I always get so excited with your stuff, man. And thank you for the headpats and the stretch and the save your art. I will save and I will stretch. There we go. I have stretched, yippee. Oh, I didn't mean to draw that little doodle in the same layer. I have to do the other perspective, and then I have to line it and What app do you use for the pen on canvas thing? I use I think it's Spud tablet, like SPUD, Spud. I believe that is the one. Not feeling good today? Oh no, migraines, earache, and hurts to swallow. Oh, it sounds like you're sick, my dude. I hope you feel better soon. I fucking hate being sick so much. May you make a speedy recovery. Should I send a whip I'm doing right now? Go for it. I would love to see. Let me duplicate this, make it tiny, and then make another one so that I make it in a similar style. This one's gonna be top down. I just feel like I can do better. There's a monocolor meme in live chat that's both impressive and funny. Ooh, let me see. Let me tune in. That's a cute one. That's like the kind of shit I would make. That one's so good. I feel like I'm definitely better with top down than I am with downwards up angles. And I keep saying I should go more simple, and then I don't, and I'm like, maybe I could try like a panty and stocking kind of style. Sorry, I'm like so indecisive on the art stuff today. I did not go in with a solid plan. So yeah, I do more illustration than I do animation. Heavy outline, sharp edges. That's what I'm thinking. Because I think that would look like, I feel like it would look like really good and clean if I could pull it off. And it would also be a lot like just more simple. Because there's a reason a lot of animations you see usually aren't complex unless they're from like big studios, because it takes a lot of fucking time comparatively. Let's see, what's the angle like on the top-down one? My stuff is a mess today. Animating emotes, which is usually 5 or less frames, takes so long. I know. It takes so long, man. Animation's a bitch, but it's so cool and so worth it. I feel like you should know a lot about downwards up angles, shorty. Fuck you. Listen, downwards up is just my usual, okay? Doesn't mean I'm good at drawing it. I want to draw something very stylized. It's just hard coming up with like a good animation style, you know? That's why I really struggle with emotes in general. Because I find it very hard to simplify things in a way that I like. This might end up just being a chibi doodling stream. Sent it? Let me see. Ooh, I love how that's coming out, actually. I really like the, like, expressiveness. Feels very, like, solemn. I'm excited to see when you add the second character. I feel like short people got the better end than the overly tall people. Oh, 100%. I would rather be short than super tall. Being super tall is just really inconvenient. Like, being short, boo-hoo. Sometimes I can't reach something. Big deal. But, like, being tall, not being able to fit in places, that's annoying. Much easier to have a ladder than to have to scrunch up for extended periods? Exactly. That's what I was saying. I would rather be short any day. Got mad at my drawings, so taking a break. Taking a break is good. It is good to take a break. When I get, like, really frustrated with my drawings, I just try to, like, I don't know. Sometimes I'll just, like, scribble it and then just go, like, ham and see what I come up with, you know? Just fucking fill in stuff, see if anything ends up, like, being really good. See if any lines magically line up and make me happy. Because once again, my bad habit is, like, being too perfectionistic with stuff. So it's really good to like learn how to loosen up. And I should learn to take my own advice. When you're small, can easily bite the ankles. Will tell people exactly. Always go for the ankles or the knees. Both are very valid. Chase, I want to draw 2 times. Wasn't happy with the 3rd sketch. Some days are just like that, man. What hour of the day do you usually start your streams? Oh boy. Whenever I wake up. I have a really, really bad and really, really inconsistent sleep schedule. And I stream shortly after I get up, after I have like food and stuff. So I think like today I woke up at like 3 o'clock or 2:30 maybe, I think. One or the two. And then I streamed at like 4 p.m. for me. Stay away from my ankles, Oreos. I'll already scratch them to shit. You can handle a couple more scratches. A couple little bites. When they stream, answer is yes. Yeah, exactly. Time zone maybe? I'm in Newfoundland Standard Time. So that's, in EST, I am an hour and a half ahead. So if it's like 4 o'clock for me, it's like 2:30 EST, give or take. So I'd say like anywhere from like, usually, I want to say 10:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. EST. I generally stream within those hours. Sometimes I'll end up streaming later if my sleep is really wacky. It can vary a lot. I wish I could give you a more accurate answer. But it's usually within those hours. I just kind of hit go live when I feel like it. I am insanely inconsistent. And I don't have a strict schedule because I'm really, really bad at sticking to schedules. GMT +6? I think it's +2.5 if I remember right. Could be wrong though. Because we have the funny half hour. Let me double check. I think it's 2:30. Newfoundland time zone. GMT. Oh, -3:30, my bad. I was close, I was 1 off. Nope, -3.5. Time zones are a pain, I know. Add in a half hour and it's even more annoying, bro. Is half hour possible in time zones? It is. Newfoundland has its very own time zone that is half an hour off for whatever fucking reason. Should I just use UTC? Yeah, we should all just use one fucking time, man. Like, yo, I'll see you at 6 o'clock. Okay, dude, I will see you at 6 o'clock too. Like, it's just so much easier, man. I hate time zones. China jerry rigged their whole fucking country into one time zone. Oh, really? I actually didn't know that. Based, honestly. Less confusing. I don't know what style I want to do for this. I'm overthinking it too much. I need to not think sometimes. Just do it. I know, man. It's hard. Ah. Oh, I think there was an artist I wanted to reference before. What the fuck? Thank you, Creep. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Were you doing arts? Oh, you were doing Grand Theft Auto. Ooh, I see, I see, I see. Did you have fun? Did you do a lot of shenanigans? Yeah, go raid! Welcome raiders. I am Blaire VT. I make art and games sometimes, occasionally. I'm currently struggling with art, but we go forward anyways. Also, thank you for the follow, Lucy. Thank you, thank you. If you're having a great day today, welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky, I have all of those as well. And if you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay. But how is the gaming? Also, thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the savior art as well. I'm trying to do art for a funny animation meme and I'm overthinking the hell out of it and I'm like, Gaming was good, sold a lot of drugs in GTA. Let's go. I'm so used to saying GTA V. Or GTA 5. I'm so not used to just saying GTA plain. But congratulations on the selling drugs. Hope you made absolute bank. I haven't played Grand Theft Auto in a long time. I only played like a little bit of it. But it was fun when I did. I don't remember too much about it though. I mostly just liked driving around and wreaking havoc. So I was gonna look for a reference. Because I think there was someone with a chibi style I really liked. Or maybe I'll try going for like one of my older chibi styles for it. There. Sorry that I'm like so indecisive on the art today. But I feel like it's a very hashtag real artist moment. Also only really played it to dry, that's based. Driving around in games can be so fun. Okay. Let's try this again. I also technically don't have to color it. I could just do lines. Like, that's less fun, but Decisions, decisions. Because I see lots of really cute, like, animation memes, and they're all always, like, usually really simple styles. I just don't know how to go simple. I'm too extra, man. It's okay if I'm not super productive this stream. I was productive last night. Today is my unproductive day, apparently. Gotta even out somehow. I just keep bouncing back between make it simpler, make it complex, and go ham. Decisions. I could probably do it in this style, I think. How you transform the drawing into the animation? I'm gonna probably tween it rather than frame by frame. Because it's a lot easier. Like, I really love frame by frame, but the amount of effort it takes, don't really have the time for that. But basically, I can just do stuff like, hold up. Where is it? Where is it? Puppet warp, so something like, well, all my stuff is on some different layers, that's fine. But basically, if I just need to keep things in place, one sec. But I can do something like this. So I can basically just make it so it like moves on its own. I would just separate it a bit better. Because right now it's just a sketch. What's that? That is the puppet warp in Clip Studio. It is a recent implementation they've made. You could also do similar on Live 2D as well. Which if I end up struggling in here, I'll probably switch over to Live 2D for it. But I'd like to give it a try in Clip Studio because I haven't really tried it much yet or played around with it. Which honestly, like, thinking about it, if I'm gonna tween it like that, then, like, maybe detailed would be better, but I don't know. Because people like simple, cute things on TikTok and stuff. But they also like really detailed, pretty ladies, and I'm just like, grr. Not usually this indecisive with stuff. Head off now. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. I'm sure it will. I'm having a good time. What are your thoughts on Blaire Chibi in char like this? I think that would be so funny. I could definitely make that. There's definitely a lot of emotes that I have in mind. Because I do have more slots that I need to fill up. Actually, where's that darker rectangle coming from? Weird. Oh, it's because I have a lighter one over this portion. I see. Have the jar drew it to be reusable? I see, I see. Honestly, I would be down for adding it if you made it. I would be honored. Okay, I need to make the bottom half of the body smaller. Because perspective. Perspective is so weird sometimes. Looks so fucking weird. Oh my god, I just realized I can get away with not drawing hands if I just draw long sleeves. That makes everything so much better. I still don't know if I want to go detailed or cheapy though. Not the not drawing hands. Listen, sometimes you can get away with shit, okay? You're allowed to take the easy route sometimes. Okay, I think we will go chibi. I think that's the easiest way to get myself to commit to this. I cheat and put the hands out of sight most of the time. I draw the hands most of the time. I've gotten less intimidated by hands. But sometimes you still just don't want to draw hands, you know? Sometimes you want to take it a little easy. But I want to become a cool TikTok animator. Okay, I'm actually really starting to like how this is coming along. See, you just have to get past the ugly stage. You just have to commit sometimes. Just gotta keep adding details until you are happy. Or at least satisfied. How long have you been drawing for, Blaire? Like, genuinely, ever since, like, I can remember. I've always been drawing. Like, always. Like, I'd say I got into anime specifically, though, like, probably, like, 15 years ago. Which is when I started, like, drawing anime style. And then, I've taken it a lot more seriously the past, like, 3 years, give or take. One of the reasons nervous about that Eden drawing, because not only are the hands visible, they're in complex poses. That's good though. It's good to challenge yourself. Been in the ugly stage of my life since birth though. No. Though I must admit, like some people just age like fine wine, man. Sometimes the older you get, the better. Just saying. Look a lot better with a beard in my opinion, but my face is just like LOL no. Oh no, I love beards. Like I love a good beard, man. They always look so nice. I think there's very few men that I can think of that look worse like without one. Or wait, with one. Isotretinoin plus sun filter every day does wonders. I do not know what tretinoin is. Let's do some Googling. Oh, I see. For treating acne. I've actually never had acne medication. My acne definitely does like act up. But I've never actually been like medicated for it. Never had acne though, which is nice. I get it sometimes. Like not usually like super bad, but every now and then I get a couple and I'm like, grr. That is a full-on Viking beard. Over here, like, yeah, it gets a 1/4 inch long and stops. Oh no! That's so fair. Remedy basically annihilates acne and stuff. I will keep that in mind. I really need to like get into like a skincare routine. That's what I need to do. Cause I definitely get a little bit. It's very annoying. In my case, a straight edge changed my life. I'll definitely keep it in mind then. I'm really hoping that my recent medical procedure may potentially help with acne, but it also might make it worse, so well, we'll fuck around and find out. Cause TMI, but I get really, really, really bad periods. I get really sick and like I get horrible cramps. So I wanted to try a certain birth control to see if that would potentially help lessen that. Fingers crossed. Hope it does. So that is why my arm was really hurting for a couple days. Because I got a thing called Nexplanon, which is a funny birth control that you get like inserted into your arm. And you get it inserted like here, let me draw a quick doodle body. You get the implant like right here. And it's really cool. It is wild, man. It might be a little squeamish for some people, but basically what they do is if we assume this is your arm, right? Where they're gonna like insert it. They have like a funny device. It kind of looks like a stapler or some shit. And it has like a long ass needle on it. And in that is like the implant. There's like a little like lever or some shit. And basically, they like put it under your skin and it's really cool. So like the big ass needle just like goes in. And it like shoves it in here. And then it was really easy actually. Like they gave me like a lidocaine shot, which is like numbs the area, and I only felt like a little bit of burning from the lidocaine because it's like a little bit acidic. And then after that, they just shoved the fucking device in my arm, and like 2 minutes later, I was good to go. One of the things I'm really glad I'm a man for, honestly, so fair. My periods were really bad. I also get like really bad, like mood swings and stuff. So I tend to like have like less energy and be like more moody and bitchy around my period. Like I'm gonna be so real. So like just everything with my period was really fucking up how I do things. Cause it's very disorienting, like only having like probably a solid week of like good vibes every month. So I'm hoping that my implant goes like good. And I hope it has some good side effects. Because it can potentially just like stop your period completely, which is what I am hoping for, please God. The alternate side effect is you can have like insanely long periods, which I really, really, really do not want. But yeah, it's really neat. And like I can if you touch like the skin right here and like press down lightly, you can like feel it under the skin and it's really wild. Don't mind blades, but for some reason needles make me squeamish. Honestly, it's okay. The thing that's funny is like when it came to getting this, right? You know, you have your regular ass needle, right? You know, the ones we all fucking hate getting, the tiny little ones. I hated getting this thing more than I hated getting the weird fucking stapler like 3 times as thick thing. I hate this one more. I don't know why. It like freaks me out. Like like I don't have a like needle phobia. I just don't like them. Right? And like for some reason it's the tiny ones that freak me out the most. When it's like a big one, I'm like, okay, yeah, that's fine, you know? You can just like shove that thing like in my skin. It's whatever. But when it comes to the tiny one, no. Don't like it. No. Blaire with implants, cyberpunk Blaire, pretty much. That's how I felt. I was like, man, I feel so much like I'm in like fucking Cyberpunk 77. Flip of the coin, huh? Famously good at that. Yeah, it is literally a flip of the coin. I'm holding out hope that it's gonna stop my period because I haven't gotten it yet this month and it's time. So I'm like, I think it's stopping my period. I think. And I especially think it is because I was on a different birth control a long time ago called Depo-Provera, which you get like one of these needles like every 3 months, right? But it was really tedious and annoying and I don't like it. And also Depo-Provera recently got sued in a lawsuit, so I kind of don't want to use that one anymore because they can that one can like potentially cause like brain tumors and they didn't disclose that. It's kind of scummy. So I was like, okay, I will try Nexplanon instead, especially because instead of every 3 months like this one lasts 3 years. So I don't have to think about it again for 3 years and I'm like, cool. Don't like looking at them, but totally okay with getting stung. No, not me. I'm like the exact opposite. I can watch other people get needles, right? Like I find medical stuff really, really fascinating. It tickles my brain. But when it comes to myself, I don't like it. I'm always the type of person that has to like look away from the needle when I get it. I was really tempted to look though. I kind of wanted to, but I didn't want to make like a hassle for the doctor in case I squirmed a bit. Got my blood tested a while back and had a needle in my arm for a few hours if they needed to get some more blood for testing. No. Dude, that's what happened when I went to the ER last time for like a genuine thing. Because I also went to get like a medication refill before a flight because they fucked up my shit and people weren't answering me and But one time I had some like really, really bad chest pain and I was like, you know, I'm probably not dying. It's probably just a weird body thing, but you know, I'll go to the emergency room anyway, just in case. So I went to like the ER and I was like, yo, I'm having like really bad chest pain. Like it hurts. And they were like, okay. And they took a blood sample and they were like, okay, we're going to leave this in your arm for the next like however many hours you're here until you're like done in case we need more. And I'm like, okay, cool. And it sucked. I think I would have rather they poked me again instead of left that thing in because it was so uncomfortable. Like, I don't know if it's just like my body, but it's so uncomfy having it there. I can like feel it and it's just like, ugh. I have very, very sensitive skin when it comes to that kind of shit. And I'm pretty sure, like I haven't been diagnosed with it because I don't think I actually mentioned it to a doctor since like I did notice. But I think I have like what is it, like dermatographia or whatever, where basically like if I like scratch my skin, it gets like really red. It gets like a little itchy until it goes away. Had the same, wanted to look how the needle got into my arm, but couldn't. Also saw my deep red blood and was fascinated by color. It's so deep. Like the color of blood is like really fucking cool, okay? Like, not to sound like a fucking hashtag psycho, but like, I really, really like the color of blood. It is such a cool color. Like, it's such an interesting liquid, you know? Seen blood too often, be fascinated by it? No, I see it so often. I mean, I see blood every month, man. I see blood so often. But I'm always still like really fascinated by it, man. Ugh. Like, blood does not faze me. Love this art so far. Very cute. Thank you. I'm gonna hopefully make it a move later. Cause if I do the puppet thing now, it won't really work perfectly. I could probably close it off and maybe do a quick version. Let's see. Da, 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 da. But I'm hoping to do an animation meme. Okay, here we go. Because I want to learn how to use the funny puppet warp stuff. Because I actually don't know, like, where I'm supposed to put dots, honestly. I assume they're, like, anchor points. Definitely gonna have to do layer separation, but should be fun. Dries to a weird color, though, like a dark brown instead of red. I know! Like, dried blood is such an interesting color. I also find myself being, like, so critical of, like, movies and stuff whenever they do any scenes with blood, and I'm like, that doesn't look quite right. But, yeah, no, you can't really, actually make someone bleed on screen. Fun making lines on my arms with my nails and looking at the red lines. You're right, it's wild. Like, I could write, like, someone's name on my, like, skin and have it very clearly visible after, like, a couple minutes. See blood only in small amounts, but it was a lot that time, so it looked really cool. Yeah, it's fucking... Dude. I think there's a couple times that I've had, like, that I've bled a lot from, like, non-period related things. I think I've only probably bled a lot, like, maybe twice. Let's see. One time was when I accidentally cut my pinky with a knife. That wasn't fun. That one bled a lot. The other time, I was a kid and I had like a wart on my hand and I was too impatient to wait for a doctor, so I just kind of cut it off myself. And warts bleed a lot. Like a lot. And I was like, oh, I didn't think it would bleed that much. But it never came back. My mom told me off and was like, never do that again. And I'm like, okay. Every time I go for donations, always shocked at how much blood they get to yoink out in 7 minutes. Dude, I still need to go donate blood again. I want to donate plasma as well. Though, like, last time I did donate blood, which was years ago, I got, like, I nearly fainted. Not from the blood or anything, but from, like, the blood loss specifically. I, like, probably wasn't, like, hydrated or had enough food that day in the morning. And I was like, oopsie. I remember, like, sitting up, and I remember everything starting to get really blurry and slow. And I remember looking over to the nurse, and I'm like, nurse, I think I'm gonna pass out. And she was like, oh. And then she, like, rushed over and, like, tilted my chair back a little bit and got me, like, an ice pack. And I'm like, thank you. Bleed a lot from small shit because of Oreo and the fact that I absently minded pick at scabs leads to a lot of scar tissue on my hands, arms, and legs. It's not something I like to proudly admit because it's something I'm like very embarrassed about and self-conscious about, but I also am really bad with skin picking as well. I'm slowly getting better. I used to be worse as a kid, but I'm like the moment I feel like an imperfection on my skin, like I just get the urge to scratch and I'm like, ugh. It's so annoying. I also carry band-aids with me. Because if I get a cut and I like don't cover it with a band-aid, I'm gonna scratch at it. So I always have to like cover up any scratches I get so that I don't poke at them. Plasma donation freaks me out. It's the fact they're putting it back in ya that trips me out. No, it's so cool. I want to do it really bad because I know that they really, really need plasma. They put it back, yeah! They separate out the plasma with your blood and basically pump back said blood fluids. It's why you can donate it more frequently. Yeah. I really, really want to get into it. Depending on how far actually, I think when I move, I'll be closer to the donation center, actually. So I might actually be able to do that. Because right now I'm kind of far and I don't have a car, which is kind of annoying. But if I live closer, I can just like walk on down. So maybe that'll be in my goals for this year to go donate plasma. Great for min-maxing your donation count. Let's go. Passed out with open eyes on my last donation, but should really do it because of Oh shit, you're negative. Oh, you're O negative. Oh shit, that's like the really good one. You can like donate to everyone, if I remember correctly. If I feel something itchy on me, I need to scratch that place, right? Like, ugh, it's so hard to resist. O negative is so cool. Biome has the S tier blood donation build. They do. I'm like A tier. I got the O, but I don't got the negative. But I am I can donate to most people. You know, assuming all the other like tiny things add up as well. Because I know it's not just blood type. There's also some like other things you need to like take into account, but. One of these days I will go back. We got 2 O negatives? Dude! O negative is so rare too. What are the chances? What are the odds? Also, alright, Devil, I can do that for you. The 6%, goddamn! I don't remember how common regular O is. I know negative is always a lot more uncommon because you need the recessive gene for it. If I remember correctly. It's been a while since I've done Punnett squares. Issues that if we need blood from others, we can't? Yeah. Yeah, but that's why it's important to donate, especially if you're O negative. That's why it's really, really, really good to donate. Because not only can you help everyone else, but you can help your fellow O-negs. Move that up here, and then I'll do the other perspective, and then I'll line both of them, and then I'll color both of them so that they are consistent with one another. Don't even know what blood type I am? I only know my blood type just because I donated when I was younger. Uno reverse card. I really, really do want to donate more, though. Because I always feel bad that, I don't donate. Because I do know that it's something that's very needed. Donations come with a free blood test, and you get free snacks after. Yeah! Free snacks. Who doesn't love free snacks? Got me swiping those kettle chips? What do you mean kettle chips? Oh, yeah, from the donation place. Yeah. At the clinic I go to, you get 25. Dude, if it was legal in Canada for them to pay me, I would be going every fucking time that shit reset. I can be bribed for my blood. Like, okay, honestly, if they just, like, set up a car for me to fucking ride every time it was, like, time to donate blood, I would actually do it more often. Because the main thing with me is just, like, the transportation. But if I got, like, 25 bucks, I could just, like, buy a taxi every time, you know? But I'm pretty sure it is illegal in Canada to, get paid for your blood. Which I think is silly. I should be able to sell my life fluids any time I want. From Maple Land, so it's all charitable acts? Yeah. Don't know how it is at Germany, but it could be similar. Ooh. Same for Germany, but they do it anyway. Honestly, based. Whatever gets people donating, right? $25 is a small price to pay for life-saving stuff that you can't get anywhere else. Meow to you too, hoodie. Be much more for donating blood if the hospitals didn't turn around and charge critical care patients $2,500 a bag for a fucking yikes. But see, like, the opposite side of that is that, like, not donating because of the upcharge just makes it even more rare, which just justifies their upcharge, you know? Like, if there's only 10 things in existence, you know, that can save your life, it's probably gonna be pretty expensive, you know? Compared to if there's like 100 billion of it. Not that they would charge cheaper if they did have unlimited supply. Because fuck the medical system and making people pay like $1,001 for shit, but it is what it is. I just wish healthcare was like free everywhere. It really pisses me off that it's not. And it really pisses me off that like medications and stuff like cost money. Like, I understand that it's a job and that people need to make money somehow in multiple fields. But like, why can't we just make thing free for everyone and help everyone and do good in the world? Why must we be greedy? Why must stuff like insulin be really expensive when it is a life thing and necessary? And I'm like, ah. I think this needs to be mirrored this way. Humans are greedy by nature? The thing is, it's a big nature versus nurture thing. I feel like humans aren't like inherently greedy by nature. I feel like it's more of a nurture thing. It's more of because like if we didn't have monetary systems in the beginning, then we wouldn't really have like too much of a greed thing, you know? But like at the same time, like ugh, there's a lot of things to consider. I don't think most humans destroy rather than create. I think destruction is a natural process of creation as well. Depends on what exactly we're talking about, though. Medication needed to stay alive should be completely free. Live in France and even having to give some money upsets me. Yeah, I agree. Like, I think anything life-saving should be, like, absolutely free. Because, like, it's just fucked up otherwise. Like, oh, you got really bad, like, luck genetically? Haha, fuck you. You're gonna have to spend, like, $1 million a month just to stay alive. Have fun, buddy boy. Like, fuck that. Just make shit free. There are a few countries that have free healthcare. Yeah, a few. Even Canada isn't like 100% like perfect though. Like we still have to pay like medicate for like medication stuff, and like even if we have like the hashtag free healthcare, stuff still costs money. Like I know that the funny like birth control implant that I got would cost like I think it was like $400 if it wasn't covered, which thankfully it was. Hope you're well. I am well. I'm doing really good. I am vibing. Insulin should be free everywhere objectively. I agree. Like, it's such a piss off that people have to spend so much just to, like, stay alive and not die. Pay $100 a month for my meds? Ooh. That's so much. Also, thank you for the follow, Darwin. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good day today. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky, I have all those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also a-okay, but welcome, welcome. How much do I pay for meds? I think my Adderall is partially covered. So I think I pay like $17 a month, which I'm totally fine with paying. $17 to function every day for a month is totally fine with me. But like, I don't know, man. It just pisses me off. Cause like thankfully I can afford it and stuff. But then there's like other like medications and stuff that I know other people need that they have trouble affording, and I'm like, man, that fucking sucks. Make good money, not prohibitively expensive for me. Huge fuck me, I guess situation. That's still expensive. Like even if you make good money, it's like what the fuck, man. Like that like $100 could be put towards like food for like a long time, depending on how you spend it. Could just be a meal or two if you get some fancy shit, but I know for a fact I can get like a month's worth of craft dinner for like $50. Also pay $200 a month for my insurance. Ooh, that's so expensive. Saw a guy that looked... Yawn attack. Saw a guy that looks nearly identical to me from high school. Grad photo in 1990X in my old high school grad board. That's freaky. Holy shit. Where I live, healthcare is free mostly. Yeah, most of the stuff here is free or covered, but there's some stuff that aren't. And just like, why can't everything just be covered, man? Like, come on. OHIP covers all meds for people under the age of 25. Well, fuck me, I guess. Because I am over 25 now. Bertha and I were basically identical growing up. Wouldn't be shocked by someone that looks like me. Ooh. I always find it so interesting when people have like siblings. I'm so used to just being an only child. HRT will be covered for a few years, which is enough for me to take a lot of estrogen. Let's go! Hopefully it's not too expensive after that. No, I'm not a hag or a boomer. Fuck you guys. Boomers are so much older. I do not have boomer humor, man. I am not boomer core. How do they draw the second perspective? Here we go. References are a godsend. Basically, if your life is at risk, the government kind of has to help. It's obligatory. I mean, kind of same for Canada, but the thing is, with free healthcare, there's a lot of people at the emergency rooms, like always. A lot of the time for like not genuine emergencies, and I'm also guilty of doing it because I don't have a fucking family doctor to like take care of my basic ass shit. So if something is like really fucked and I need it like taken care of, I'm like, oh, I have to spend like 12 hours waiting in the ER. But also a lot of our like medical stuff is also really understaffed here as well, and it's just like, ugh. Healthcare here is a pain in the ass. Be glad that you're an only child? Yeah, I am. I like being an only child. I like my personal space. Are you millennial? I forget what I'm classified as. I think classified as like Gen Z technically, if I remember right. I think I'm early Gen Z, yeah. Also, thank you for the raid, Frog. Good to you too. How you doing? What were you doing? Playing The Rewinder. I haven't heard of that one, actually. What kind of game is The Rewinder? Depends on where you live. Some places are perfect, others not so much. Yeah. Newfoundland is fucking far from perfect. Really far. My province is a fucking mess. Oh, Chinese puzzle game? I do like puzzles. Also, you mentioned art. Are you willing to pay the art tax? Because I would love to see. I do like seeing some pretty art. And I do know you make some bangers, Frog. Give art? Yeah, give art. Let me grab it. Yeah. Feel free to toss the link whenever. Sorry for spamming our chat the other day. You don't have to apologize. If I did not crawl into your DMs or to like politely ask you to stop, you are most likely fine. What's an art chat? It's a channel in one of my Discords. Or well, in my Discord. Not one of them. I have one Discord. Well, okay. Technically I have multiple Discords, but I have like my public Discord. My other Discord is like specifically just for when I want to send something from like my phone to my PC. Because it's just easy. Back from ads, where do I throw it again? Just throw it in chat if you don't mind everyone looking at it. Everyone getting a little peeksy. We have links on. I have a historical Discord where I store shit I want to reference in the future that isn't for public consumption. Yeah. Okay, well, my personal Discord, it's for A, sending photos over to myself, and B, I have it set up so that whenever I get an email from VGen, it goes to that Discord, and gives me a ping about it. So that way I don't have to like Hawkeye watch my email. I can just check my Discord pings. It's very handy. Set up specific notifications on your email if you're using a Gmail. Yeah, but the thing is like okay, so the thing is like with notifications, I have notifications for like everything turned off. Because most notifications really piss me off. So I have it on my Discord so that I can see that that I have a ping there, and then I can just like check it on my own time. It works for me and my brain. Also, let's go! The art is so cute! Who is the guy in the middle? Look at him! Who is he? I love them. They look so happy. I want to give them a head pat. They look like good boy. Head pat time. Do you have a reference sheet anywhere? I do. I should probably make that a command, actually. Or link it in my stuff underneath. But I am silly and I do not have that set up yet. Let me go grab the riff sheet. I made one on stream a little bit ago. Da, 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 da. Thank you, yeah. Let me just scroll. I should probably pin the link for people whenever they ask. Da, 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 da. Here we go. Here is the link. Maybe I'll make a quick streamer bot command hold up. It'll be exclamation ref. Then I just need to make a new command. One second. Exclamation ref. Exclamation ref. Then change the action, edit the trigger, and then it should work, I believe. So let's do exclamation ref, see if it works. Bingo, let's go. Blaire canonically thick as fuck. Blaire very thick, yeah. Okay, let me just close all these canvases we're not using. I should also probably have a commands command, but I can do that another day. I always do better on top down than I do on down up. Can do this better, I know I can. Mm-hmm. It's a little bit better, I think. There you go. I like that a bit more. Touch the horns, do it now, and no horn touchies. What gachas do you play? I'm really, really bad at playing gachas. I'm really bad. I get obsessed with them for like a week or two, and then I end up dropping them completely. So I used to like Genshin when it first came out, and then I dropped it. I used to like Fate Grand Order for a while, but I dropped it. I really, really love Zenless Zone Zero and the characters and the story, and it's really, really good. I just don't like gacha game loops. I find it really, really, really repetitive, and I don't like doing the same thing over and over and doing dailies. So I don't really play any right now. I guess if you want to consider it a gacha, I do play the Pokemon TCG Pocket. I just get my serotonin for opening pretty card. And even with that, I'm kind of starting to get a little sick of it. Since the characters are just so fun to look at, they are. CZZ's really, really good. CZZ, I have all characters except for one. Who are you missing? I haven't played in a long while, admittedly. I'm very, 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 very behind. Which is just another thing keeping me from going back to playing. Lighter? Oh, I see. Don't like TCG Pocket stuff, basically gambling, but without getting anything of value out of it? Well, the thing is, like, it is free to play. Like, you do just get the funny little cards. And if you enjoy the game, then I think the enjoyment that you get out of playing is worth it. Free up to a certain amount? No. It is just completely free to play. As far as I'm aware. You get 2 packs a day. There's not really, the only things locked behind a paywall are like premium accessories and stuff for your profiles and stuff, which you don't really need to play the core game. Yeah, exactly what Avo said. Yeah. You get 2 packs a day completely free. And if you pay for it, like, again, the only benefit you really get is like the premium currency to buy like cute stuff. And you get 2 extra packs per day if you pay. But you absolutely do not need to. Well, you have more cards if you do, duh, because you're doubling your amount, but if you just do a couple pulls a day, then eh. I would say Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a lot more predatory when it comes to that kind of stuff. Because they don't even have like a daily pack you can open or anything. Theirs is log in, play the game, get a little bit of currency, save it up for ages, and do pulls. Slow burn gotcha if it makes any sense. Yeah, exactly. Very slow burn. I I definitely do pay for TCG Pocket though. There's a couple of things that I like. I like the extra packs. For me, I justify it because it's like it's like what, like 50 cents a day or some shit. But I don't know. I might like stop paying for the premium at some point as well. We'll see. Why does this feel a little off to me? Maybe I'm just being too nitpicky. Da-da-dang. But I usually try not to, like, I usually allow myself like 1 or 2 subscription services a month. It's usually my limit. Other than Netflix, because I pay for Netflix for my mom. UI is also so pleasing. That's actually like my one gripe with it, actually. The thing that really pisses me off in games is I'm a very impatient person. So I don't like that I have to go through the entire animation to open the card packs. I kind of just wish I could press a button that just opens it, gives me the cards, and I move on with my life. I don't like when things take longer than they need to. Or I wish it was like a toggleable thing. Because it definitely did, like, I did enjoy it in the beginning, but it's gotten to the point where I've opened so many card packs now that it just, does not tickle my brain the same way. Build my own Netflix? Oh. Curious what you mean by that. Very smug face at the moment, looks like a smug Lollafil. That's fair. Lollafil are pretty chibied. I do not play a Lollafil though. I play Mikote. Because I like cute cat lady. I think this arm is throwing me off. I think a couple things are throwing me off. Okay, the head is definitely not placed correctly. Might just have to redraw it, we'll see. Probably end up redrawing. Let's try redrawing the face. Or let's do the body first and then the face after. Because I find sometimes that helps. Sometimes you just need to approach things a little differently. Figure out how to do stuff. Animations are the best part. They are pretty nice. I'm just immune to them now. I used to spend time choosing which pack, but like nowadays I'm like, I could spend time choosing a pack, or I could spend time doodling and working on something. Shocked you're not a tiny Aura lady? I was tempted. I do like Aura, but I also really just like the cat girls. I find I like a lot of the cat girl settings. I like the face shapes for them a little more. But you never know. Maybe in the future I will change over to an Aura. Because I think I do have a couple of Fantasia potions stored up from whenever they came out with a new expansion. Actually, funny story. I binged like pretty much the entire story in a month before Dawn Trail. Like I think I finished the story like on day 1 of Dawn Trail, and then I could hop in with my friends. Background music really slow. Song I gotta catch them all. Yeah, it definitely was. I know that one is in the playlist. Post a screenshot. Let me see. Let me find Discord. Where are you? Ooh, I see you. I get you. I get you. But yeah, I pay for Netflix for my mom specifically. It is just easier that way. I definitely fucking hate paying for Netflix though. Background music is nice, so cozy. I'm glad you like. I always stick with the same playlist because I think it's just a really good one for stream. Because I can't do background music if it has vocals or if I know like the song. Like if it's an instrumental or anything, because then like my brain just gets like really distracted for whatever reason, and it just does not work with my brain. So I go lo-fi vibes. And it's kind of funny though, because like I don't listen to lo-fi unless I'm streaming. Because like I do listen to like songs like with lyrics that I like when I draw like by myself. But I don't do it when streaming because I can't like hear words and talk at the same time. Kind of overloads my brain. Actually, I had a really embarrassing moment when I was at the airport one time. Because I was trying, I didn't know where like a certain area was. So I went to like go ask a guy that looked like a security guard or something. So I was like, oh, maybe this guy knows. Also, he was rude as fuck, but that's beside the point. But anyway, he was like listening to music on his phone, and I tried to ask him a question, and he kept the music going, and I was like, could you like stop the music? I can't like think and speak when I hear it. And he looked like so off put by my request of that. I'm like, was such a dick. Like, fuck you, buddy. Love the thighs. Thank you, thank you. I do love drawing some good thigh. I think I got the chest perspective a little off. Maybe I just need to like... I think I need to exaggerate it more. See how that looks compared to our first attempt. Yeah, I think that looks better. I also don't think the thighs need to be that visible though, even though it would be fun if they were, but I think composition-wise it's probably better for them not to. And then we can do... Let's do a little tilt to it. Thank you for all the redeem. I save a stretch. 3 hours went by so quickly. I know, it goes by so fast, man. I'll probably end it at 4 hours today, I think. Most likely. I have some other stuff I wish to work on. But I'll at least be around for another hour, so... Listen to a curated playlist of normal music while I stream leaves me singing along to them while streaming. You guys don't want to hear me sing. I promise. I also don't think my I need to fix it myself. My audio definitely is not synced up between my music and my microphone. So I'd have to play around with that, which is kind of annoying. I know how to do it. I've just been lazy. But I am definitely not a karaoke streamer. Oh, also, dude, this is so, like, completely unrelated. But I found this really, really good instant ramen. Well, it's like, it's a little less than instant ramen, but it's still, like, kind of instant ramen. But it's really, really good. It's, like, definitely more expensive than the ones I usually get, but it's so tasty. Also, thank you for the follow, Garan. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome, welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay. But welcome, welcome. Do you have a voice for ASMR? I would say? Really? I'm surprised because... Because of when I get a little unhinged in games, I feel like my voice is very not ASMR. when I game, I get so screamy. I know last night I was playing Slay the Spire multiplayer with some friends and ooh, there was a good bit of yelling. I may have accidentally griefed my teammates while I was dead. It was kind of funny, but I also feel kind of bad. There's other times where I accidentally grief them like while alive, which I feel even worse for. But we were at the final boss on multiplayer Slay the Spire, and I died just before the boss. So I didn't get to go in. But when one of my teammates used a card that borrows a card from another player, and the card that I gave them absolutely fucked up their deck and caused them to lose, and I was like, listen, I was dead, man. You can't even blame me. It was really funny though. But I'm really flattered that you think I have an ASMR voice. I feel like I'd be so nervous to do like ASMR stuff. Just because like I know for me personally that like I'm not a ASMR person. Like I don't like judge it or anything. Like I get it, there's some ASMR I do like, but like 99% of ASMR I do not like. And that's just me. I'm very sensitive to like sounds that people make, and it kind of icks me out. Like not not as in like personal opinion, like, ooh, I don't like this. It's more like, you know, when you touch a bad, it's like nails on a chalkboard for me instead. It gives me bad brain signal rather than good brain signal. But sometimes it gives me the right tickle and I'm like, ooh. Or like sometimes there's like a good streamer and I'm like, oh man, I like listening to their voice. Not necessarily like with an ASMR focus, but I do like the sound. I also wouldn't even know what the fuck to do for ASMR shit. Just because that's like a field that I know nothing about. I don't know shit about like microphones or any of that stuff. What's good, what's bad. I do know if I turn off all the filters on my mic though, it's fucking wild. Like you can hear my fingers rub together if I turn off the filters. Like hold up. If you want to hear, let me turn it all off. You'll hear like a bunch of background noise. I don't know if you could hear. I saw the mic go up, but yeah, we can hear that. Yeah, it's fucking wild, man. It makes me so self-conscious because like every now and then my filters on my mic will like break. And like I won't notice. Also, how the fuck did I full screen that? What did I do on my side? Oh fuck. Hmm. How do I zoom out? Oh, scaled window. Okay, fixed it. Did sound dull too? Yeah. Unfiltered is just like, ugh. Talking picture, well, thank you. I'm glad you like. But yeah, I fucking love the filters on my mic. Otherwise, you hear everything. That's definitely where fingers are right. It's so weird. I find it so weird when you can just hear everything. The one thing I will say about this microphone is that it's like really nice though. Like it was super easy to set up. The filters were super easy as well. And it works very good. What mic you use? I use the Wave 3. It is really, 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 really good. I highly recommend it. Like I'm not a mic person. I'm not a person you should absolutely take audio advice from. I don't know shit about audio. I just know it works really well for me. And I really, really like it. And I know I've seen a lot of other people recommend it as well. Like, I can't give you any of the fancy reasons why you should choose it, or like any statistics, because I don't know shit about that. I just know it does what I need it to do, and that is good. And I like it a lot better than the old microphone that I used to use, because I used to use a snowball that I got secondhand from an old friend. I bought it for like 40 bucks off them at the time. I think the one thing that I don't like about the mic currently, which is probably like 100% like a me issue, not a mic issue. Also, hi Inky. Hi. How are you doing today? I was gonna say my main issue with my mic right now that I need to figure out a solution for is if I scream, I peak really bad and then my audio gets cut off and it's really annoying because I'd like to be able to scream and have it actually like heard, but I do not know enough about microphone settings to really help myself with that and I'm struggling. I've been tempted to hit up Coffee Run because I know that they do like consultations for like audio stuff. So I've been very tempted. Because I don't know what specifically is causing me to get cut off. Could be noise gate if you have it on. I do. I just don't know what better setting to have it on. And I absolutely do need the noise gate because otherwise you just hear like shh. It's really annoying. How goes art? It goes! It's going good. Have you been making any good art lately, Inky? You have any art tax to pay? Any sneak peeks you're willing to share? Also, did you see Vixie debuted? Vixie's new model is so cute. I'm in tweaking, understandable. Me too, man. To help him, maybe there is a limiter you could use. Yeah, I don't know. I have like the only things I have on right now. I have like the bare minimum on. I have noise removal, an equalizer, and a compressor. I don't really know how equalizers and compressors really work. I just poked around at them until it sounded okay and called it a day. And it's really hard to like tell if it works when I scream because like I don't want to just be screaming. Drew a little thing for it. Which thing? Show. I want to see. God, Vixie's model's so pretty. You guys should definitely check out Vixie. I feel like it's been a long time since I've given her a shout out. Also need to make sure I spell her name correctly. Because I can't remember if it's just Vixie V or Vixie VVT or I think it's just Vixie V. Okay, here we go. But she debuted recently with a new model and it's really hype and really pretty and Vixie is amazing and super sweet and just so cool in general. Highly recommend. Also, thank you for the hydrate redeem and the head pat. Thank you, thank you. I am sufficiently hydrated. Let's go. Yeah, look at her. She's so pretty. I love Vixie so much, man. Thank you for the art text. Let me bring it up. Hold up. Look. I love Inky's art so much. Inky makes such pretty things. Inky's really good at drawing pretty lady and hot men. Very, very good. 10 out of 10 Pog artist. Be done with my finished art soon from the last homework. Ooh, I can't wait to see. I'll probably save it for the next homework time to go over and go over it after we go over that week's. So do it in like the critique section-ish area. I still need to come up with a new assignment. I definitely want to do like something material related. I'm just thinking of how to like put it together. I was thinking either like I think instead of spheres, we might go with cubes this time. And maybe draw different cubes with different textures and try to imitate different materials. That might be the assignment. So like trying to make like a glass cube or like a wooden cube. for example. Because I think that would be a really good practice. Love their eyes so cool. Thank you, thank you. Oh wait, no, you mean Inkies. Sorry. For a second I thought you meant the chibi here. But yeah, Inky's art is so good. The eyes are so mesmerizing. Like, so pretty. And you're so good with color, Inky. Like, what the fuck? You're so good with color and shape and clean lines, and I'm just like, rah. So good, man. What do you mean I'm next? I will get you back if you say I'm next. You fight me, I fight back. Actually, when is Art Fight again? I always forget which month Art Fight is. It's been a while, so it's probably coming up soon. I better not be moving during that month, because that'll piss me off. Because I swear, like, every year something pops up that prevents me from doing Art Fight. Starts in July. Fuck! I might actually be moving that month. Shit. What is Art Fight? It's a big artist event where you upload like references of your characters and you like earn points by quote attacking people by drawing their characters. And you can fight back by drawing art of their character as well. And you see who earns the most points. There's like 2 teams. And you're always fighting against one another. So like previous years were like tea and coffee, or like tea versus coffee, or like werewolf versus vampire. It's really fun. I usually try to participate, but every year something pops up and prevents me from doing so, and I go, ah. Sounds very fun. It is! It's an overall very wholesome experience. I've never had a bad art fight year in all the times that I have participated in it. And I've been participating for a while. I like the other one so much more. Ugh. This is my struggle with like animating and stuff, is like being consistent. I'm a good illustrator, but animation is my weak point currently. It's something I want to get better at. Need to grind everything that I'm bad at so I can get good TM. You know what time it is? What time is it? Among Us time. Need to do digital art for art fight this year. Might actually get more points or at least attacks back. I mean, I've seen attacks back for like lots of things. There's a lot of people that just don't attack back as much as they want to. Life can be busy sometimes. Also, god damn it.
Why, Xing knows bounces than you. Oh, you're so warm.
Fuck you, Robin. How dare. How dare you sully my image in front of all the new viewers.
I can add in an ara for you as well, Seven. Ara.
Sully, you do that to yourself? Fuck you. If I wasn't saving, I would also make you roar. God damn it, Sultan. It's okay, you'll be free from saving eventually. Are you saving for art or are you saving for VIP? I'm curious. Surprise? Fair enough. Do currently still have a sketch redeem on the backlog that I need to get around to as well. But I just wasn't in the mood to do that one today. It can be so frustrating how like art is such like a mood-based thing. Like you can be like really in the mood for one thing and absolutely not in the mood for another. And some days are just not good art days. Can I ask a question when stream is said and done? Yeah. You can just ask me it now and I will reply to you when I'm done. That's me every day. Have the urge to art for like a month in the year. It's a struggle. I always try to make sure I get my daily art in though. Feel like I've been slacking lately, but I feel like I've been making good stuff when I'm not slacking. So I think there's some kind of trade-off there. Man, sometimes I draw things and I'm like, I don't know how the fuck I drew that. Like, I really like how that chibi came out. And I'm just like, everything you do is good. Yeah, but some days are better than others, you know? Like, you can still get a passing grade, but it's nice to get like a 90 rather than like a 70. But thank you. I do appreciate the compliment. I try my best. What do you think of art school? I actually did technically 2 years of art school, but more so like 1.5, and more so one. Cause I did drop out. I did my first year of art school. It was mostly just assignments, like literally what I give for like the homework shit. It was pretty much just that, not gonna lie. Then my second year, I studied abroad and I lived in Japan for a year. So I took some courses while I was there. But in my second semester in Japan, I ended up dropping out because I was severely depressed at the time. So I wasn't in a good like mental state for going to school or anything, or the stress of all that stuff. It was a good experience. Art school is mostly good for making connections and like learning how a lot of art stuff like works, like gallery work and stuff. You only really need to go if you like need the degree, if you want to do like teaching or something. Otherwise, you really, really don't need to go to art school. There's definitely like some things you can learn, but honestly, anything you can learn in art school, you can learn on your own just by looking stuff up and practicing on your own time. And honestly, I think you'll end up better for it that way as well. Like, let's see. I think the main things I learned in art school were the importance of like values. So like, like light and dark in a canvas, right? Like values are very important. Use like dark darks, use light lights. Depending on your style, of course. Some styles have like very low contrast. I also got to explore a couple of different mediums, and I got assigned a couple things that I probably wouldn't have studied on my own. But now that I know that's a thing I should do, it's easier. So that was like one benefit of art school. I did learn a lot in art history. Surprisingly, that was like probably my favorite course. I didn't like the testing on it, but I really, really enjoyed the course specifically, and I enjoyed my teacher. He was really funny. He was very, very good at teaching, and he was clearly very passionate about it as well. What else? That's mostly it, honestly. Like someone starving talking to someone eating a steak, and the steak eater saying, yeah, I'm eating, but it could be better if I also had mashed potatoes. I mean, yeah, it would be better if you had mashed potatoes. You get to change up the texture. Both opinions can be correct. If help make you the artist that you are, it's valid, I think. Yeah. The thing is, like, I just wouldn't recommend it to most people, I don't think. Unless you have, like, a severe need for the degree, because it's very, very expensive to learn a lesson that I can just tell you in, like, 5 minutes. You know? Like, that's why I like having, like, my, like, art streams and having my Discord and stuff so that we can, like, all talk about, like, art and things. And, like, if someone does go to art school, like, good for them. Like, I'm not judging. I'm not saying it's, like, the worst idea ever. I definitely made a lot of friends, and I learned a lot of things, and it helped me break out of my personal art stuff. But I also think it's completely possible to do all of that without spending thousands. Canada College is paid? I fucking wish, bro. I'm like $8,000 in debt still. Or is it 9? One of them. Ooh. I'll pay that off one of these days. God, I wish it was free. If it was free, fuck yeah. Go to fucking college or uni, fucking use that shit, bro. But you have to pay. Yeah, we have to pay. If it's free, go for it. If it's free, learning is great. If you don't have to pay a single fucking penny, go to art school. Fucking do it. YOLO. It's fun. I had so much fun in art school. I just couldn't justify paying thousands of dollars just to have fun and hang with my friends and get a funny piece of paper saying, yes, you are artist. Which which like, because like instead of that, I could focus on things that I'm actually passionate about and projects that I like and do my own studies and level up that way and level up faster because I'm like working on my own stuff, you know? The one thing I did like about art school was the access to resources. Like at the time, our library had a 3D printer, and this was like 2016. We had a 3D printer in the library that was free to use as long as you like paid like for filament and stuff. Um, and then what else? What else? What else did we have resource wise? We had the what? Why am I forgetting words? We had the studio. So like just an area we can get real messy with the paint and not worry about it. And we had a an entire workshop for like wood cutting, and we had a pottery area as well. So like there were a lot of really good stuff, and we had like an on-campus shop as well with like some harder to obtain supplies. So that was like one of the really big benefits. And again, like the networking aspect of art school is really, really handy too. Like I'm sure if I called back to my old uni from like years ago that I only spent a year at, and hit them up and was like, "Yo, do you know a person that can help me with this big art thing, like this very specific thing?" They'd probably like still help me out. Or I could go to like one of my old classmates and hit them up and be like, "Yo, you got any connections in like the theater field maybe?" Like I know a lot of people. And that's like I know a lot of people and I made a lot of friends. That's what I really benefited from art school. And I got to go to Japan, which was pretty sick for the first half of the year before I got really depressed. One of my pride and joys, been in college for 8 years debt-free. Dude, I wish that was me. Every time I think about like the debt, I'm just like, ugh. Like, it's so much money, and I could buy so many other things instead. But, one of the funny benefits I have is that, I don't make enough money for my student loans to really chase me down. So, like, I think it's like every 6 months, they bother me, and I tell them, "Sorry, I am broke, I don't have money." And they go, "Okay, we will not charge you interest." And I go, "Thank you." If it was building up interest, I'd probably pay it off as soon as possible, but it's been at the same price for the past multiple years, so I am vibing and just, yeah. When it gets to the point that, I do incur interest, though, then I'll, like, pay it off. Tablet's cable is in front of your face. Do I hide it? Nah. The cable is now part of me. Now, going to college is probably the best decision I ever made. Yeah, like, when it comes to, like, college and university, I really... Okay, there's a 50-50 on me, right? Half of me wants to say, fucking go for it, YOLO. Like, fuck around and find out. But at the same time, that's a really costly fuck around and find out. So at the same time, you kind of want to be a little bit sure you're going in for what you want, unless it's free, in which case, absolutely fuck around, find out. If it does not cost you money, fuck around as much as you want and find whatever tickles your fancy. Like, if education was free here, I could see myself going back to school, honestly, potentially. Because it's really just the cost that prevents me from doing it. You're back from dinner. Welcome back. I hope dinner was tasty. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got distracted earlier because I think we got raided when I was talking about it. I found these really tasty, like, ramen noodles at my grocery store, and I'm kind of obsessed with them. They're really, really good. I think trade schools are generally far better, much less school and cost, and your focus is learning your future job. Yes, I agree. There was I keep getting distracted from my ramen story. But back to school. I agree that I think trade schools are cooler. Could you take a peek at the art I sent in critique chat? Yeah, I can take a peek. Ooh, I really dig it. The perspective is so fun. I won't critique it like now and today, but I will hold on to it for next homework day. But it's really, really good. I love like the colors, and again, I love the perspective, and I love the lighting like on the hand, especially. And like the shadows, it's really good. I really dig it, Hero. Oh, you fucking cooked. Tell us about your ramen. Yeah, let me look up my ramen. Hold up. I will grab you guys a picture. I think it's Marutai ramen. Let me find the specific one I like. Oh, well this one just shows like all the flavors, I guess. There are these ramen packs and they are so good. They're so tasty, man. I've been specifically getting this one and it's really good. And like instead of you know, like here, let me draw it. It's easier to draw it. I don't think I can find an open pack of them. Like, you know how, like, normally in ramen packs, like, the instant noodle shit, right? You get, like, a fat-ass block of ramen. And it's all, like, squiggly, right? This is horrible, but I'm sure you get, like, the point. So, like, instead of that, these noodles, they're all just, like, piled together in a straight line, and they have, like, a little, paper thing keeping them together. And there's 2 of them in a pack, and it's really, really nice. The noodle texture is really good, and I have been thoroughly enjoying it. The ramen broth is also really good too. And like it's like 3 something for like a 2-pack. So they're not like the cheapest, but they're so good. And I've been fucking obsessed. Like the noodle texture is so much better than the cheap ass instant shit. It is much more reminiscent of like legitimate ramen than the cheap shit. What's a trade school? Don't think I have this in here. It's like schools for like welding or like what are some other ones? Fuck. I think we have like fashion design here as well, like clothing, like textiles. What are some other trades? Plumbing, I think, is considered a trade. I don't actually know how to describe trades really. Next time you get some, post them in Discord. Oh, true. I could just like take a picture. I think I sent a picture. Let me see if I sent a picture. Anything that's like non-incriminating. From Blaire has image. Okay, actually, I think this is a good one. I forgot I took a picture. It's these ones, and it comes with like 2 packets of like flavored stuff. They're really, really tasty. I highly recommend. If you like find them in like your grocery store, 10 out of 10. Very tasty, good texture, good ramen. And relatively cheap for like a meal. Like, rather than like fucking like, geez, like 20 plus for like a bowl of legitimate ramen at my ramen shop around. This shit's like $3 to $4. And it's really tasty. Had that kind before, but in like a bulk pack. I don't think we have bulk packs here. I'm lucky enough that they just happen to have it, but it's really good. Highly enjoy. 2-pack? Yeah, 2-pack. Yeah, electrician, welder, mechanic, or plumber. Yeah, that kind of shit. Took me too long to finish it, not because I was busy. Sat in front of the tablet looking at finished art line. Couldn't bring myself to finish it. Instead, I doom scroll or watch anime. Listen, that happens to me too. Like, I don't think they'd have any problem with me showing the commission. We didn't sign any non-disclosure, so I can probably share it. Hold up. Because I'm really, really proud of how this last commission came out. And I haven't posted it yet. Because I usually like to let my commissioners post the art first. Since, like, they paid me for it. And I think it's just exciting for them. Let's see, where's my folder? This art took me, like, way too long, man. Oh, it took me forever. And I kept, like, I don't know if I really procrastinated on it as much as, like, things kept popping up. But then, like, because things kept popping up, I kept getting, like, demotivated. I'm like, ugh. But I'm really happy with how it came out after. Also, y'all should absolutely check out Kale because she is so cute. She's so nice. She did, like, a little bit of, like, management work, for me before the, shitty company shit happened. She's actually the reason all the shitty company shit, like, came out. So, like, Kale is the absolute goat. She's so cool, man. Let me just grab her thing. Let me give her a little shout out. Here we go. That is the amazing Kale. We love Kale. We support Kale so much here. Absolute fucking goat. Looks amazing. Thank you. Tune back in. I had a great time to see new Blaire. Yeah. I got commissioned to make Kale a gamer subs thing like I have below. Except this one's much better than mine. Because mine is so old now. I also did one for Vixie a while back. Let me go see if I can find that. So I've done a couple of them now. Where's Vixie's? I think I've improved a lot since I did Vixie's as well. I always feel bad whenever I improve in between commissions because I'm like, Here was Vixie's. And then I also have another one I am working on right now. Have to go to bed now. Good night and have a good one. Yeah, have a good one. Have a good sleep, hero. I hope you rest well. That's on our panels page? Yeah, it is. That's actually how I found it. I figured that was the easiest way to go find it. Maybe I'll make ramen for dinner. Yeah, you should. And make some, like, tasty eggs to, like, put in it as well. A little bit of texture. Maybe a little bit of meat as well, if you have any lying around. Oh, you joined with your high school. I see. We didn't have any, like, cool, like, trade stuff with my school when I was going. At least not with, like, high school. But my high school was, like, mid. It was aight. Very good. All right, thank you. I try. I've improved a lot these past few months. Like, if I grab... I think it's really funny to grab some of my really old art and just, like, compare. So hold up. Let me scroll back a hot minute. My Twitter is, like, the easiest place just to find all my art. Where's something from about a year ago? Approximately. This is from like June. Yeah, June is close enough, I think. Like, compare like this one to this. There's a big difference. And there's a big difference between like my gamer subs thing as well. I have improved a metric fuck ton. And I'm very proud of myself for it. Bit unfair comparing to older stuff, always evolving, but that's the fun part. It's really, really fun to see how much you can improve. Because this is just like a year's difference. And then like if you compare it with the panel I made for myself a while back. Like, such a huge difference, man. I should probably put those both on the same canvas to compare. That would be the smart thing. That one. And that one. Ignore the fact that one is significantly larger. That's just because I grabbed one of them from my page. Like, you can see so much improvement between the two. I was really proud of the one on the right, too, which is kind of wild to me. Like, I still think it came out pretty neat, but I like the new one a lot. Kel was also so much fun to draw, man. Her outfit is so cute. Blaire doesn't get distracted and goes on a tangent. Impossible. Sunshine, shadow, and lighting now? Yeah! I'm glad you think it's pretty. I'm really, really, really happy with how it came out. I've been doing some, like, killer commissions lately, and it makes me very happy. It's just very satisfying being able to see improvement over time. Denied, I'm here for the tangent. I do like going on my tangents. It do be pretty fun. My brain just go burr, man. I got too much going on in my silly little brain to stay quiet. I say as I start to stay quiet because I fucking locked in for a hot second. I should theoretically probably draw that sleeve off to the side and then add it back later for rigging reasons. Or like animation reasons, whatever the fuck you want to call it. But fuck it, we can deal with that shit later. Or next time we poke at it. If I even finish it. There's a 1,000 times I've started projects and then just don't finish it. But at least it's fun starting them. Hopefully I end up finishing this one. I just have to get in the mood for it. Have to accept the challenge. And then I think I want the wings going down in this one. Fuck is such a perfect word. Can throw it in any sentence and it works like magic. I know. Fuck is a wild word, dude. That's why I use it so much. Oh, I curse so much. I don't even realize I curse half the time. It just comes out of my mouth. It cannot be contained. But I blame growing up in Newfoundland for that. We have a lot of sailors here. So we were a fishing community. Still are. But it was definitely more prevalent in the past. So curse like a sailor. Also need to take my meds. There we go. Just gonna close off some of these broken lines so I can fill it in real quick. Da, da, da. Coming from someone who doesn't have English as the main language, hide my broken English behind fuck a lot. That is so fair. What's your mother tongue? I'm curious. Because honestly, I would have never guessed that English wasn't your mother tongue. Your comments read very clearly to me. And your grammar is really good as well. So it definitely did not stand out to me whatsoever. I also just really, really love languages. So that's another reason why I'm asking. I think languages are really fucking cool. Oh, Portuguese. I actually don't know much I don't think I know any Portuguese, actually. I do know some words tend to overlap or look very similar to Spanish. That's the only thing I really know when it comes to Portuguese. So every now and then there's a sentence that I can like kind of take a guess at what it's talking about. But then after that, it's just like, nah. I am trying to learn Spanish, though. Currently. I took French for multiple years and I still suck at French. And I took Japanese for a while and I still suck at Japanese. But I'm hoping to get better with Spanish. Writing's far easier than speaking after all. It is! I'm so glad you think so too. I have a lot of difficulty with speaking other languages, but when it comes to like writing other languages, it's much, much easier. At least in my opinion. I find pronunciation very, very difficult. Not in Japanese. The thing is with Japanese is... yes and no. Because, like, for example, fuck, it's been a long time since I did Japanese, so if I fuck anything up, my bad. But, let's see. The thing with Japanese and, like, reading and writing is, like, they have consistent pronunciations, which is really, really nice. It's a very phonetic language compared to, like, English, where it's like, you don't fucking know how the fuck something's supposed to be pronounced based on how it's spelt. But when it comes to katakana and kanji and hiragana, it makes a lot of sense once you learn them, right? So like oh god, I might fuck it up, but I think I don't even remember how to write ma. I can read it better than I can write it nowadays. But like for example, if I see like imas, fuck. Let me Google. Because I love Japanese. Japanese is cool. Like for example, in like written Japanese and stuff, like if you see like imas, it's kind of like doing an action. So if you see that like little bit there, then you kind of know that like something is being done. And like for example, let's see. How do I write moon? I think moon is like this, if I remember right. So it's like if you see that, you know, like the topic is like of the moon. But when people are like speaking, like for me at least, it gets like really like jumbled in my head. My head like kind of like jumbles everything together. Moon month, exactly. So it's like once you know like the writing and everything, then like sentences make a lot more sense. And it becomes very, very, very easy to understand. It's just the initial learning part that is hard, which I guess goes for all languages, obviously. Learning a language is very, very difficult, and the writing and the kanji in Japanese is especially hard. There's a lot of memorization, but it's really, it's cool, it's fun, I like. And for me, writing is easier. Cause like once I know how to write it, I can speak it better. But is it March or a planet with 3 moons? You never know. You never know unless you have the context, which makes Japanese so hard. Call it, forgive my pronunciation, portunhol? When someone that speaks Spanish tries to speak in Portuguese and vice versa. That's cute that there's a name for it. Sounds really funny. It does sound like it would be funny. I always wonder how I sound when I try to speak other languages. Like that's something I was thinking about the other night. Like, cause I know when people like switch languages, sometimes like their tones can change. So like maybe you sound like super like boss and bitchy in like English, and then like you switch over to Japanese and you're like very uwu. So I always wonder how I sound when like I speak like French and stuff, for example. Quand je parle un petit peu de français. Japanese people don't differentiate L from R. Exactly, they do not. Less sounds for sure, so speaking is way easier. They do have a lot of sounds, but like speaking Japanese is so like it's just so nice because you don't have to worry as much about the pronunciation. It's just so consistent and it's so it's so good. Japanese is so fun. I'm so bad at it though. I'm so bad. Also, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Thank you. Will do. A hydrate and do a little stretch. In Portuguese, people for some reason have a tough time speaking ow. I don't know if that's how you'd pronounce that. That actually happens, yeah. Like speaking differently based on your language is so like funny. And it's also really interesting. Like, it didn't happen with any of my family members because my family members are all like white as hell and only speak English. But when I was over to like a friend whose like mom was from Hong Kong, it was really funny hearing her go from like really sweet English words to like hopping on the phone and then just like sounding much more like angry-ish, I guess. And it was really funny. Languages are so cool. Communication is amazing. And like I know for a fact when I try to speak other languages, I try to be really, really polite, obviously. Much more polite than I am in English. Like I try to be polite in English as well, but obviously I curse and I'm a little bit of a mess. Not how you pronounce it? I figured. I don't know Portuguese pronunciation. Never seen someone get it right on the first try. How would you try to pronounce it if you were to like if you were to try to type out how to pronounce it? How would you type it out? I want to see if I can get something semi right. Cuz I do like learning things. I find it very, very, very fun. Do you know that me is like, huh, but very low voice? So oh? Hmm. That sounds difficult. I'm trying to look it up. That's such a difficult sound. Imitate that sound and end it with a clear O. Oh, meme. Hmm. So like, oh, oh, oh. Was that kind of close? Oh. I'm curious. I also don't know if I was too quiet. I always get really shy when I try to pronounce things. Yes? Yay! Yay! I learned a word! That's so cool. That's such an interesting pronunciation. I would have never guessed that based on the spelling as an English speaker. Also, you did such a good way of explaining it. Holy shit. Like the huh with the O? That's so smart. Okay, so for bread, it would be like if I assume the P is like a regular P, like let's see, huh, oh, pão. It also kind of sounds like it almost sounds like pan from Japanese, but a little different. How? Assuming the P is the same. Exactly. Yeah. I now know bread in Portuguese. So cool. God, oh, I love languages so much. Languages are so fun. I get very excited when I actually pronounce something right. I'm like, yippee. Thank you for teaching me. I will forever carry the fact that I can say bread from now on. Yay. And stretch, yeah. Good stretches. Well, with a new word in my dictionary, mão means hand. Oh, I would have guessed that means cat. That would have been my guess, because I think my pronunciation for Chinese is absolute dog shit. I do not know the tonation things, but I'm pretty sure like hat in like in I don't know if it's Mandarin or Cantonese, but I think it's Mao. So I would have never guessed that was hand. I know one thing in French, it's pain. Forge. I have something to. Oh wait, it's pain perdu. Sorry. I English French that. I thought you were saying perdu was pain, because perdu is like lost. So pain perdu is like lost bread. But pain is indeed bread. You hope I have a super stream and that it's very fun. Yeah. It's muy divertides. I'm so bad at Spanish. I need to, I need to communicate more with people in Spanish and like try to pick divertido. Thank you. It's always the endings that fuck me up, man. I'm so not used to, like, even with taking French, it's always like the masculine, feminine, or plural stuff that like fucks me up. But I try. Good to see you. Have a blast. Yeah, have a blast yourself. Thank you for joining today. I had a lot of fun. I was told pain perdu was French toast when I was in Quebec. Oh, do they call it that in Quebec? I'm actually not too sure with Quebec whatchamacallit. There's a word. Localizations, I guess, for lack of a better word. Local lingo. Let's see. What is French toast in French? Oh, okay. I guess they do just call it lost bread in French. Cool. You learn something new every day. For some reason, there are quite a few words in Portuguese that sound very similar from Japanese. Arigato and obrigado. I know that's not right, but both means the same. That's so interesting. Silhouette but jar Blaire is in live chat. Oh my god, let me see. I must see the jar. Let's fucking go. I look so cute. It's adorable. I can't wait to see it when it's done. You say exactly the same too? Oh, really? Okay. The arigato versus... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, it's exactly the same. Oh. Okay, so having the O as like an ah sound is interesting. But yeah, I guess I can... That's so fascinating. The way like written languages are like translated over to like spoken is always so interesting. Cause I know when I like poked at Russian before for like, I don't know, like a couple days. It's always just so interesting learning like how things are pronounced. And it's like, oh, I didn't think it would be that way. And I found Spanish really interesting just because of like how it's like pronounced similarly to a lot of Japanese stuff as well, because they're both very phonetic. It is very neat. I pity anyone who fucking tries to learn to speak English because fuck this language. Like, man. Like I'm a native English speaker and fuck English. There are still things that I struggle to pronounce and I'm like, what? You mean it's pronounced that way? Since when? Or when like multiple pronunciations are also valid, like envelope and envelope or tomato tomato, potato potato. It's such a pain in the ass language, bro. And like if you're learning it as your second, like maybe you say tomato and potato. It's so quirky. Art simply heals my soul. Show me it's possible to draw so freely yet correctly. Thank you, hoodies. That means so much. I'm always happy that people like my art. I try very hard, and it makes me really, really happy to have all the support that I've gotten thus far. Like, I remember growing up on the internet and posting my silly little doodles and getting, like, very minimal interaction, but still going, and then, like, lately, people have been interacting a lot and just saying how they like my stuff, and it just, makes me very, very grateful and very happy, so thank you. Actually, Google it, and there's much more words than I imagined. That's really curious. Yeah. God, like, oh, languages are so cool. There's so much overlap between like so many languages, and like especially with like whenever like Japanese borrows like an English word, for example, like computer for like computer. And it's so interesting because if you say like computer, they're gonna be like,
Nani?
like, what the fuck did you just say? Or like for like McDonald's, Makudo. It's so cool. McDonaldo. Gosh, this just makes me want to study more. So cool. I always get so shy when I try to communicate in other languages though. I get very, very cuz like I know I'm going to make mistakes and I know it's part of the learning process, but man, it's so hard. It's such a vulnerable thing, I find. English is interesting because it happens all over languages. Yeah! English is so weird, man. We have so many things. We have some things where like we just pronounce it like our own way, I guess, and then we have other things that are just like straight up stolen. Like for example, like croissant versus how the fuck do people pronounce it not like croissant? Croissant with a like hard k. But I always say croissant because it's more fun. Poland has the weirdest words in my opinion. I can imagine. I've seen some Polish words and I'm like, damn. German words as well. I know German words can be really, really long. And a lot of German words are just kind of like a description of the German word.
I heard croissant.
You did hear croissant. Welcome, Verb. How are you doing today? Anti-baby pillow? Is that birth control? Because that would be so funny. Yes? Oh my god, is that actually legit? That'd be really funny. Okay, it's not. I didn't think it was. It didn't look German. But it looks like it's pretty much the same kind of deal. I can see that the latter half of German is like control. Not that I'm pronouncing it right, but like, man, it's so funny. German's such a wild language. I'm bad with German. I went to Germany. I could not do German. I could say danke. So like, thank you. And that was pretty much it. That was as far as I went with that one, man. From Google in German, birth control pills are referred to as anti-baby pille, feminine noun. Really? Okay, maybe I was looking. Oh, I think there might be two ways to say it. There's probably a more formal way and probably a more casual way, maybe. Okay, yeah, I am seeing proof of it actually being real. Okay, damn, that's so funny. Holy shit. That's another thing. Like just when like languages like shorten things as like just like a natural part of speech, I find it so cool. Cause like there's so many things that we just like shorten a little bit and it just like comes naturally to us and we don't like think about it until like you really think about it, you know? Like I can't really think of any off the top of my head. Um Oh, another thing that like pisses me off about English is we have so many words for the same exact shit. Like 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 taxi or a cab. We have two words. Or like any kind of box, like box, container, case, casing. Imagine a doctor prescribing us regular medication saying anti-baby pill, right? Right? That's so funny. God, languages are beautiful, man. I love languages. Ugh. Anyway, I should probably be looking for someone for us to raid into. I've gone over my 4 hours. Let's see. Da, da, da. Who's on? I might just send you guys to Scary again. I like sending you guys to Scary. Scary is an absolute vibe. Thank you for the stream, of course. Okay, let me get this raid started up. This is the end. It is the end for today, but I'll be back soon, hopefully, as long as nothing inconvenient happens in my life. Fingers crossed, pretty please. I'll really hope. Because, man, I can have some bad luck sometimes. But let's send you guys over to Scary. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, evening, night, whatever time it is for you. And remember to eat lots of tasty food, drink lots of water, get lots of rest, do something nice for yourself or something nice for someone else, and let us go raid. Thank you again and bye-bye.